Well, good morning and welcome to another fantastic Greg Has a Show. I am Greg. Today is June 1st, 2023. Happy Pride Month, everyone. We will not be going full gay for the month, but we will be celebrating some of the famous gay people and LGBTQ plus people that make our lives more interesting, right? And I stand with them and beside them. And as a straight man, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should try being gay. Nah, I'm all right. Anyways, we're okay. And everybody is okay. And I think that's kind of the point. And it should be more of the... it should be more of a norm that everyone is okay rather than a special fucking thing. I mean, when I was a kid, it wasn't okay to be gay, man. It was not. It was the opposite of that. You had to hide it. And there was people in my high school that were gay, like noticeably gay, open gay. And they get beat up for being gay, man. So I don't know. I think we've come a long way, but we quite haven't come far enough. That's what I'm thinking. Did we do the trader? I don't remember. There's a lot of stuff I don't remember here. I think we did. And I think we were just, why don't we just do this? Why don't we go do some more POIs here since it's kind of quiet. I want to leave this D4 airfield alone because there's somebody up there that's causing troubles. I'm going to stick with my, I'm going to go back east and do that really nice area where we were at. I'm going to do that again. But anyways, yeah, so just, again, we're not going to get extra gay or anything on the show. I know people have fundraisers and stuff. I don't. I think we can just celebrate the fact that there's a lot of people now that are out that wouldn't have been 40 years ago, 30 years ago, right? And I think it's good. It's good for us as a society that we can embrace people's differences and not try to force them to fucking hide it like it's a fucking curse or anything. I mean, we're doing better. We're not there yet, but we're doing better. So I don't know if that helps anybody out. I hope it does. But even people like famous people, right? Like Elton John. Like he had to pretend he was straight. And he wasn't obviously straight. But he had to pretend that he was. Oh my goodness. What kind of driving is this, Greg? And there were trans people, right? There were people that were trans and bi. Like look at the artists back then. Look at Mick Jagger. He would wear makeup, and David Bowie. He would go through phases where he would be, he would be someone else. And I think it's. Well, no, you didn't turn the fucking security system off. It's important that you're comfortable in your own skin, right? And that's difficult. Or it was difficult, and now I think it's easier to do, right? Than it was that long ago. It's still not there yet, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm not gonna over flood a fucking Supermax open world survival game with talk of social talk and stuff. I don't even know what I'm saying now. I'm trying to drive. But yeah, let's just say that I support the LGBTQ plus movement, and I stand with them. And here in Toronto, well, not here in Toronto, but I'm in Hamilton. But in Toronto, there is a massive pride parade, one of the biggest in the world, I do believe. And we usually have some pretty fabulous people marching in that parade. Usually, our own Prime Minister, old Justin Trudeau. Love him or hate him. Most people hate him. But love him or hate him, he will march in the Pride Parade. And I think that's pretty cool, man. When your Prime Minister will actually march in a parade celebrating the advancement of different people, man, and that's what it's all about. And I think that is a lot of I had an old friend over last night. He come over, we hung out in the backyard, my friend Ronnie. And if you're watching, Ronnie, hey, cheers, buddy. But like, he came over last night, and a lot, like, we're the same, man. Like, a lot of the stuff, like, we're the same. We have same values and morals, mostly politics, right? But there's things like that we differ on, right? So it's nice talking to somebody that isn't totally isn't yourself, right? It isn't an echo chamber. So having intelligent discourse with someone that doesn't share every point of view that you do is a good thing, right? It's very liberating, and I think it's good for one's mind when you talk with people that don't have the same point of view as you. Unfortunately, we're in a situation and in a society now where there's two schools of thought. There's one school. How did I get there? There's one school of thought that's like, fucking, cancel everyone that doesn't have the exact point of view that you do, right? And that's dangerous. Now, I think people that spew hate and that call for, ridiculous things, maybe they shouldn't be given a forum to speak on. But I mean, if it's just somebody that has a different point of view, well, I mean, they're allowed to have that different point of view, right? I think. I don't know. I mean, if you choose not to associate with them, that's fine. If you don't like listening to, I don't know, death metal, don't listen to death metal. Don't try to get it canceled. We went through this with fucking Tipper Gore in, the 80s, right? And we had some people that said, hey, fucking wait. You can't just fucking say no to a genre of music because you don't like what's being said. Right? You can't do that. This is art. And you have to kind of... Like Frank Zappa came out and he spoke out. And Dee Snider. And I'm just trying to think of the one hearing there. Who was there? John Denver. Right? Who his songs were not controversial as we of actual sound mind would say. he was not controversial. It's weird, man. It's weird how society shifts. So so we figured that out. Okay, well maybe all right, we'll put warning labels or whatever on the music because it says fuck in it or whatever, and maybe that isn't appropriate for a 6-year-old or whatnot. But now we're getting into the point where there is a bunch of people out there that wanna kind of do that again, but with an entire group of people, and yeah, that's not cool, man. I mean, you've gotta have differences in society in order for society to function correctly, and whether that be a society of the entire planet of Earth, which is what, 7 billion people or some shit, and or whether it be a society of 30 people on a message board. It's still a society, right? It's just of a different scope. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, man. Well, that's got an engine in it. This looks fucking drivable. Just throw a wheel on it. Why wouldn't we do that? Do we have a wheel? I think we do. Yeah. I don't know, man. Just feeling kind of philosophical today. What kind of wheel do we have in here? Probably not the right one, right? No, that's the right one. Let me just throw it where? Front right, and it should be good to go. Right? I think. I don't know how this shit works. The jack, you say. The jack? Watch, we'll put this wheel on. Some fucking idiot will take it. Bam! A serviceable-ish vehicle. End service? Wait a second. Where did end service go? End service. Take the jack and put it back where we could find it. I think that's like a Johnny Appleseed moment right there, friends. Where we drive around and we put wheels on vehicles that don't have them. That's not Johnny Appleseed. What's that other guy that did that kind of stuff? I don't remember. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, society and how this has got all sorts of shit. Batteries. It's got an alternator in it. It's missing a few seats. It's got a driver's seat. That's good enough. Does it have any shit in the back of it? Sometimes people will do that. So a serviceable vehicle. All it took was a wheel, right? So yeah, maybe we'll start carrying some wheels with us. So if anybody wants a wheel, there's one by the or a car, there's one by the airport. Serviceable. Please don't hoard cars. If you're one of those guys that hoard cars, please don't. We were going to go one place, but we decided against it. We're going to go back another place now, so. Anyways, it is what it is. Alright, so what else do we have to look forward to in June? Oh, Sally gets a haircut tomorrow. She goes to the groomers. And we use a place called Dream Dogs Grooming. It's just around the corner from us here in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. And they do a good job. They, I haven't been there. My uncle takes her in, but they're a reasonable price for the services are rendered. And Sally comes back looking like $1 million every time, which isn't a lot of money. Maybe they should change that, right? Because it's like looking like $1 million. Well, $1 million is maybe. It's not like it's not a pittance, but I mean, it isn't a large sum of cash. I mean, I couldn't fucking just... I would still have to be cautious with $1 million. Now, 60 million, now we're starting to talk about some... another serviceable vehicle, just right there. Yeah, I don't know, man. $1 million would solve a lot of problems, but... And, you know, it's not something you'd say, nah, it's only $1 million, I don't want it. But, yeah, you start getting into the multi-millions, and then you start having go fuck yourself money. And that's a little different, right? When you got that kind of cash that's like, yeah, I think I'll just do what I want. I think I'll hire a small private army to follow me around. I always said that if I won like big, I would have little people as bodyguards, and I'd equip them all with little custom made 1911s to facilitate their little fingers. And yeah, I don't know, maybe that's not the most fucking politically correct thing to say in this day and age, that you would hire only little people to be your bodyguards. But they wouldn't, when you think about it, man, nobody would know, right? Or nobody would be like, oh, look at these, just little people, ha ha. And the next thing, blam, 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 right? You should not have underestimated the little people. Well, it appears that they have changed the thread model. Is this a new patch? Even newer that came out today? I'll let you know in a second. If they fix this part where you can fire from the car. No, still can't fire from a fucking vehicle. Dumb! And what do? Gregory? We continue on. We continue on down the road. Sheldon! What is going on, my friend? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, sir. What is with you? Oh, sitting right on my hand. Right on my hand he is. Ace of Spades, how are you? It's good to see you here this Thursday morning. I welcome you. Thank you very much for the follow. I welcome you to the community of Space Wizards. We're playing SCUM, which is a Supermax open world survival game. If you are not familiar with it, it's quite fun. I enjoy it. It's kind of a relaxing game, depending on how you want to play it. I'm just hacking around as more or less a lone wolf. I have a friend that I'm squatted up with, but I don't play with the main Alpha tribe. Excuse me, Shelly. Excuse me, little cat that's trying to get over to my stream deck. Come on. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like when you start out, right? But there's lots of little tips and tricks, right? I can help you out a little bit with surviving. When you build anything into melee? Because when you start out, it's worth putting some. It's worth putting some points into melee. Not much, just basic, right? That's all you need. Mr. Cat's gotta go here. Hello, buddy. I know. Worth putting some points into melee, and then kind of focusing on how you're going to acquire your weapons. So, like, my build is a little bit different, but I'm not personally, but the Alpha Tribe is, and yeah, for the server we are definitely. If you want to play on the server, I'll link the server info, the battle metrics of it, anyways, in in chat. And I just got to do this so it doesn't give a bad URL. But yeah, if you will, the server's pretty good server. It's The entire map is PvP, PvE. So if you want to PvE, just be quiet and don't run into places where there's going to be people shooting at you. But if you want a PvP, it's pretty easy to find places to do that. So I'll pin that as the message of the stream. Blink. And why do I have to do stuff like twice on OBS and on the fucking stream? Man, I'm bad at this computerized stuff. Alright, so yeah, if you wanted to roll a character up there, and I was getting at the character build. So what I do is I'll short my dexterity a little bit. So I'll put 3 in everything, and then I will take 3 points off dexterity and put them into intelligence. That gives me the ability to have advanced engineering right away, and that allows me to craft metal boxes and advanced locks, and and then you can passively gain dexterity because you're going to be losing weight and eating at the first part of the game, hopefully preferably only eating protein. It used to be easier to do because you could eat the bugs, but now come on, Shell, can't stay there, buddy. Come here. You want your laser pointer? I charged your laser pointer and forgot it. I'm sorry, buddy. Here, come here. There he is. All right, so just for those that are playing along with the home game, that was not the actual sound of his laser pointer. He doesn't have a military grade laser pointer, but I think all lasers should make some sort of sound. That's just my personal opinion on laser beams and how they should work. But hey, come on, man! I just gave you a laser beam. It's a fucking goddamn Sheldon. You can be everywhere in the house, but here, like literally everywhere. The dog's even out, so you can go upstairs and like freaking bounce around and go rub yourself up against stuff that the dog was at to drive her crazy. But anyways, yeah, laser beams should make noise. Lego, how's it going? Listen, Lego, what are you, fucking Carl Sagan all of a sudden? I know, man, I know, but they should make a sound. They should make a sound like... That's what I'm saying. And that's all I'm saying. I want to go south. Poof, into the guardrail. Yeah, there's a lot of changes to science that I would make if I was the chief science guy of planet Earth, which I'm not. And I don't even know if there's such a thing. I'm pretty sure there isn't. I'm the head of science for the planet of Earth. That's not how science works, is it? It's like, yeah, alright, we have a popular consensus of people that are into science, and then we have some people that are maybe not. But laser beam should make a noise. I mean, especially a laser pointer, all right? So it isn't something that's like a commercial use laser, right? It's like, it's a pretty good one. It was like $13 on sale on Amazon, or $12 or something. I can't remember what I paid for it. And I was like, yeah, this is a fucking wicked deal, man. And I snapped it up, and it doesn't take batteries. That's why I wanted it. It recharges. Because those other ones, you have to fucking swap those little batteries out, those little watch batteries. They're a pain in the ass. They don't. Because those little watch batteries, you gotta go buy them or fucking order them. And they don't last like, and then you forget you have it on. This way, I forget I'd have it on. Big deal. I just plug it in. It's good to go for another however many hours. Ah, we're all gonna die. No, we're not. We're crossing over at L'Hospital here. For better or for worse. I wonder if another car spawned here. I don't really care that much. And I think I wanted to go... Let's go south here and pick up that road. So we've come across 2 serviceable vehicles so far. Just driving around on the mainland, kind of... Whither nither. That isn't a word either. Hitherto and hitherforth. That isn't even fucking right. I don't even know what I'm saying most of the time, guys. So, I mean, cut me a break, will you? Hither forwards. Forwards. That isn't something. But around and abouts, anyways, we're kind of moving towards where we have to go. Because I've got some stuff I have to do also. Some of that stuff maybe involving some fishing. Now that we have some bait. We didn't pick up any more floaters, though. And a floater is not a turd that won't go down the toilet. Well, it is, but... I mean, I've had some pretty good floaters in my time. I've had some triple flushers, man. I mean, after that second flush, when it still doesn't go down, oh boy. That's fucking... That's when you're wondering if it ever is. If you got to get your poop knife out or not. Because, I mean, that's the thing. They have such a thing called a poop knife. Where you have to actually... chopulate the excrement so it will go down better in the porcelain excrement disposal unit, or as the acronym for it is toilet. I don't know, you should break down the acronym toilet. Let's see if it works. Oh, I can't shoot out of vehicles anymore. That's right. Fucking dumb. And they changed how thread looks. I do need fuel. I mean, I don't really need fuel, but I need fuel. Oh, I see one bad guy here. I don't hear any laughing. Let's hop out. Somebody was saying, oh, it takes forever to get out of cars, blah, blah, blah. Whatever, I'm out of the car. Wasn't that bad. Get out quick and run away. Go for the headshot. There we go. Run in here quick. Maybe have a coffee. I wish we could fill the car from inside. I wish it was full service. Why wouldn't it be? And here we go again with the fucking military quivers in a gas station. You can't find them anywhere else. Well, I shouldn't say you can. But, I mean, why would there be military quivers in a gas station? Oh, we're going to rework the loot system so stuff is like where it's supposed to be. It's in smart places. No, you didn't do that. Fuck. I thought I had a box of that shit on me, but I don't. But it's okay. We're good. I wanted to slug this coffee back too, didn't I? Vegetable oil is something you always want to pick up for cooking. For cooking purposes, man. Yeah, so to celebrate Pride Month, oh my god, I said earlier that I'm not gonna go like super gay for the show and do like super gay stuff, but we're gonna celebrate some like famous gay people, right? Like Tom Cruise, right? There you go, a good actor. Nobody can say that he's not a good actor. He's a good actor and a gay man. There you go. All his marriages have been simply, what do they call them? Beards, right? And that's probably not allowed to say that anymore. But I just did, so there you go. $402 for some gasoline. I guess so. John Travolta, another famous gay man. Well, by at least, right? There's a lot of people in Hollywood that are or whatever. So good, you know. Diversity is strength, I don't know, or something like that. I was saying earlier that it's good to be in a society where there's different people, right? If everyone was the same, it'd be boring. If everyone in society was like Greg and fucking stupid and dumb, right? Just be a bunch of guys going burp, chirp, 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 and yammering on for like 4 hours or whatever on a fucking stream until this car is really starting to piss me off. Anyways, yammering on and shit. And you know, where is the meat to the sandwich, as they say? Where is the parsley on the beef Wellington? I don't know. I just thought of a dish that you would put parsley on. I don't know if you put parsley on beef Wellington or not. I've never made beef Wellington. Hell, I've barely made Kraft dinner. I am not a chef. My uncle is the cook in the family. He's pretty good at it. In fact, I think I'll have some cabbage stuff tonight. We got cabbage stuff. Put sausage in it instead of corned beef this time. Like nice Italian sausage, and it's pretty good. Starting to drool just to think about it. I think I have some. I do have some more cybernetics that I should do today, though. Before I start thinking about slugging down huge quantities of food, I should think about doing some personal care stuff that keeps me alive. But yeah, we got some stuff we could put in the fridge. We got some camp craft we could do at the base, so we might as well head there, and then we can venture back out a little bit later and do some stuff. There's a bunker around here that we can do. We've done the approach to the coastal bunker, but we haven't gone inside yet. Mostly due to me being like a pussy, but we'll do it eventually. And I think we just go straight, right? Straight off the end of the road. So I think we were trying to go too much. Yeah, see, there she is. The unnamed house on the water. The cabin that has not been named yet. Oh, a tree. I wonder if Mirren made it home intact or not. It's like having a teenage son. Like, did he bring the car home? Oh, he did. He brought the car home. Very nice. Good for you, Mirren. Left the trunk open for whatever reason. My Gen A is still running. That's nice. It's a good thing to know. We'll sort out our based box. And we'll close Mirren's trunk because it's triggering me. Alright, there we go. How did he do for fuel? Well, he didn't really use a lot of fuel. And he's still got his can there. And his other can. I don't even know if he took it out, but maybe. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's up to Mirren. It's his car. Alright. So let's drag some shit out here. Let's drag our based can out. Whoops. Oh yeah, I want to get some tires for vehicles too. Alright. And go be Johnny Tire Seed. And if it's got an engine in it, it gets a wheel. So I'll grab all sorts of wheels. It'll be Johnny Tire Seed. Let's put these guys into gear. And then let's dump this out here. Taking hands. Just fucking spill it all over the floor. Oh man, the floor's sticky. Why is the floor sticky? It's covered in lime soda, man. I remember when I would drink beers and spill a beer and it would be sticky. You'd be like, man. Alright, so there we go. Got that figured out. And what did we have to do? We're survival 8. There it is. Okay. Let's put some all that shit in there. And is there anything else we had to do in here? Do we have to fill any other things up? No, we did not. That Jenny can not be in there, but we'll figure it out. Do we have any bone needles? No. We'll put that thread in there too, just because we can. So I'm going to go down to the river and jump in. My baby showed up and said, I will tell you when. Because I'm tore down. I'm almost level with the ground. Yeah, I'm tore down. Almost level with the ground. Some good music, man. Alright, so there's a great big thing of water that we can just throw in our water thing. Our survival 8 jug. And Based Man has some stuff here that we may need. We need extra gear for Mirren, didn't we? That's what we had said. Need some extra gear for Mirren. So there's some extra gear. Right? We put those quivers in there. That should help. That Car 98, I really want to repair that. Because it'll sell. I don't know if I have... I think I have firearms repair kits. So let's put this stuff in here. This is kind of like the really dumb way to go about doing shit, but this is the way we're doing it right now, so it doesn't matter. And, yeah, there's dumb shit in here, but what are you going to do, right? We'll use that firearms repair kit. Go over here. I'm not going to use that Car 98, but I am going to sell it for sure. It should repair up to 100%. Fuck yeah, it does. What else do we have in here? Any other firearms? No. 90% suppressor, that's good. Anything else that needs to be repaired? No. Okay, we'll put that. Hang on, let's empty this here. All right. And we'll put this in cell. There you go. And actually, you know what? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to carry a firearms repair kit around with us. And shit, we didn't buy 9x39 ammo. I think I said we were gonna, but we didn't do it. I should have bought lots of it, but oh well. Here we are, right? And we can always go to the other trader and buy ammo. Not concerned about that. Rawr. Rawr. That's my stretch noise. It's the noise I make when I stretch. It's rawr. Yeah, it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hotter today than it was yesterday. They said yesterday, it said, oh, it's gonna be noticeably cooler today. No, it's fucking not. You're lying to us. Why would you lie? Let's have one of these dirty smokes here too. Am I smoking it? Yeah, I'm smoking it. Fucking right. Got a cup of coffee and a cigarette in me. Whew! Yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous, man. It's not, apparently they're not calling for rain till Monday, but on days like this, you could get like the late day convection thunderstorms. Depends how moist the air is. Depends on a lot of things, doesn't it, Sheldon? My good boy. So I don't know. We don't usually have a problem with brownouts and shit around here when it gets hot. I mean, we have our air conditioning running all day for the animals and for the peoples in the house. So we don't want to get in a situation where anybody gets overheated. Let's fill this lime soda up with water too. You don't want to be carrying around lime soda. Yeah, I don't mind. I like the heat, but I mean, it's a little bit on the too much side when it gets to be too hot. It's like, at that point, it's like, oh, come on, man, really? You're gonna be 31 degrees. Yeah, the central air is nice, man. I mean, I'm a big fan. For sleeping, primarily, right? I don't mind being hot if I'm up and about, but, I mean, trying to sleep, that's fucking roastalating. It's not good, man. Alright, survival 8 stuff. Let's just survive. Let's drag some of that shit over there. The disgusting bait and shit. Did we need another HSF-19 magazine? Probably not. We can donate that to the over there. And the same with our ammunition. We don't really need any ammunition. We do need that though, don't we? Put that there. So I had a BCU lock, which I'm going to put on this main door here. I'm going to, doesn't need to be charged, apparently. I just need to blink. There you go. So I don't know, a BCU lock, I guess you need my BCU to open it. Duh, I guess. And then, let's remove a silver lock on that. And we'll put a We have a dial lock, don't we? Yeah, we do. Set combination. Our combination is going to be a little different. Our combination this time is going to be 666. So if you're going to raid my base, please don't, first of all. I mean, you're not going to get a lot out of it. And it's just going to be, haha, I fucking stream sniped them. But, anyways, there it is. It's there. And so we need lock protection. Let's also put a, I finished my smoke. Nice. Let's also put a, we have an advanced lock here. An enforced lock, which we could put on the door. There we go. Fuck. There, so that makes it a little bit better. And we can go in here with these silver locks, I think. Unless we had stuff to do out here, did we? No, we're good there. Oh yeah, we did. We can remove iron lock and put silver lock in its place. And then we can just start locking some of this shit. Doesn't matter which. Our scrap to go, we can lock it. Set it to member. Sort, we'll lock that first. It's already set to member. I think we pulled the lock off that. Let's go over to gear here. Did we have gear locked? Yeah, we did. Okay. So that HSSF 19 magazine, or whatever it may be called today. 92 uses of a repair kit to repair-late it. Alright, but again, we're getting besides ourselves here. We have to put all the stuff into Survival 8 before we start fucking about. And we may end up actually having to have a cooking kind of deal thing here, where it is just specifically cooking. Oh, another dialogue? Come on, really? Alright. Tomato sauce. Stuff that I don't know if I'm going to be able to use for cooking, but I mean, like, look at the MREs we pulled. Jesus, 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 boys. The BCU lock, since you can only use one, is going to go to the trader to get traded. Some scrap I need to move over. Fuck me. I don't remember picking up all this bait, but I guess I did, so we can do some fishing, I guess. We have to fix that too, don't we? Oops, we don't have a repair kit on us. And then we don't want to leave the TNT or the landmine laying around. And let's put our medical stuff in Survival 8 too. How big and thick and full of dumb shit is Survival 8 getting? Well, I mean, without a fucking great big generator in it, which we don't really need to put in it, it's straight and big and thick. I don't know where we're going to put it. We'll put it somewhere else. We may save it for a secondary base, maybe a northern base. Ooh. A place to store stuff. Because we could drop another flag, we just can't put down another bed. And a bed is just an H on the map. At this point, we're not going to be... I don't want to die, is kind of what I'm getting at. I'm going to try my best with everything I do not to die. So all our military stuff we're going to take with us on this time here. I think. And so we have, there's like 3,000 bucks that we can sell. That I forgot that we had that we can sell. Who doesn't need smokes to survivalate? Fucking water. Is that it for survivalation? I don't know why we have a Desert Eagle flashlight, but we do. Oh, let's just put this stuff in cell 69 right now. Let's put our BCU locks in there. I forgot I had that out. And then that can go there. This is all going to go in gear. This stuff into tools. We'll do that in a minute. All the rest of that can go into construct, I think, with the exception of the scrap. We'll pick up the scrap so we're not fucking about too much with that. All right, so we're starting to get organized somewhat, and we can. I think we're good there. We'll put the other. We need to put another dial-lock on there. I don't think we do. We'll put some of the dial-locks. I think you can put a dial-lock on. Fuck came off that. That? I'm gonna just go the other way. Would have been quicker. We'll lock our gearbox with the dial lock. I guess you can put a BCU chip on those too, but I think you can only have one BCU per base. Or is it per character per base? Huh. I don't know. But that's something that we can figure out. All right. Scrap. 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 What else can we lock? We'll lock our construction thing. Because why not? And that's set. Is gear set? Yeah, gear set. Sort? Is it? Yeah, it's set. All right. And then the rest of the stuff that is in gear can go in gear. These tough guy sunglasses. Who doesn't want to wear a pair of tough guy sunglasses? I mean, you want to be a tough guy. That 223 scope is a good scope. I'll keep that grasshopper with me. Kits is what we had to look at. And we are woefully short on the kits. Spare suppressor. What is that? 86? 66? I couldn't read that. Woefully short. Spare suppressor we're going to put in the car. Not that we use that suppressor a lot. Well, we kind of do, but we kind of don't either. Yeah, we're going to throw that in there. And then repair the rest of this base here. That should get it done. With the prevalence of dropped helmets, I'm not going to repair the helmet. I will repair my gloves and my boots, though. Check on sewing kits. Always have enough sewing kits. Good Lord, boys, always have enough sewing kits. And bandages. Bandages are another thing. Should always have enough of. We said that we had lots of 5.56, didn't we? Look at that. We're fucking empty. That would have been embarrassing. Aw, fuck. Why didn't I just click on equip instead of repair? What's wrong with me? Alright. So we'll charge this magazine. This is a lot of micromanaging right now, but we're back at base. We're kind of safe. We don't have to be fucking about too much. Not really sure where Mirren ended up last night. I think he was playing for a while. I don't know. I didn't really. I was out with the dog and I had a friend over, so we hung out in the backyard and shot the shit for a couple hours. So I didn't want to come online and ruin that. Well, I started watching that Fubar show with Arnold Schwarzenegger, where he's like a CIA agent, and his surprise, surprise, his daughter is also a CIA agent. She's some hot Italian girl. Anyways, so he didn't know she was a CIA agent, and vice versa. And hilarity ensues when they encounter each other in the field. Oh boy! It's not bad. I mean, if you like Arnold Schwarzenegger, it's a reasonable vehicle for Arnold Schwarzenegger. Other than that, yeah, you get what you pay for, right? Based man. Let's move this in here so we can organize stuff from based man into where it needs to go. Tools go into tools. All right. Do we want to put? We'll put this in gear because it's something. And then tools can. These things can go in there. Construct can go in. Obviously, construct. All our boxes, nails. We're gonna pick up our locks. That's 13, right? So we need like 2 more. Do we have them? Do we have them? That is a good question. Tools. Construct. Sewing kits I'm going to put in gear. Put this shit in construct. Same with our rags. And our rubber bands. I guess that bailout thing, it goes, does it go to the vote today? I think it does. It goes somewhere today. It's fucking to me. What a shit show that was. Unbelievable. 2 locks. Yeah, I have 2 locks. Certainly. I think it takes more kits than I've got, though. So I have 11 there. I believe I need more than 11. I wonder if I had... I think it's 15. Oh, it's doing that thing again. So it's not accumulating the number of kits you have. So to get to 15 kits, you can't do that. But I can do it now. So I'll craft myself an enforced lock. And we'll throw that, I think, on the front door where we had like silver locks or some shit. Main thing is you have a secure base, son. Something where you're proud to call it your own. Apparently, according to people I know, silver locks are real easy to pick. I don't know. Alright, Based Man is done. It's empty of shit. Let's go put it in here. Back in Slut Stuffer, and then Cell 69 back in Slut Stuffer. I guess we could do night fishing if we had to. Very thirsty now. Uh-oh. Better go take 2 slugs of water from the river. And this fucking Supermax open world survival river, which you know probably doesn't have very good sanitation. You got all these people pissing and shitting and puking and coming into the river, and you don't care, man. You're just fucking slurping up whatever protein. There's puppet corpses and shit floating in it. You're just like, ah, but it's water. I guess, you know, if you're thirsty enough, you fucking drink it anyway. It's another thing we should, another social concern we should go over is the lack of clean water that people have on planet Earth, which is fucked up. Maybe, just maybe, I don't know, call me crazy, because I probably am a little bit. We should do stuff like, instead of doing like space shots and stuff, I mean, which is important, don't get me wrong. We should say, hey, let's ensure that all these people have access to fresh water. That seems to be more important than driving around in a fucking spaceship. To me, anyways. Why do I have dumb shit in here? Don't answer that question, because I don't know either. I have 2 bedrolls. Oh, I have that frying pan too. Let's put that in survival 8. And yeah, I think we'll go hunt wheels and make cars. That sounds like a really nice thing to do for people, right? Hunt wheels, make cars. Make complete cars. Make your car complete. We're out and about, right? You know, just kind of regular folk traveling the King's Highway. And we're fucking survivalating the best that we know how. We need 4 scrap, I think. Oh man, we need more scrap too. We should be able to build 2 of these lock protection basics. Hi, Casey. Are you driving Lego? So you're saying you drive around? People drive around in a spaceship in order to find clean water for people? That's not true. No, that's not true. What if you fly around in a spaceship, right, and you find a race of people that have like very little clean water, but you know, enough for their civilization? Do you just go and say, we need it more than you? I don't think that's a very fair thing to do. Oh, Casey, welcome to the new show too for Pride Month. We're not going like full gay, but we're celebrating the LGBTQ plus people that enrich our lives, such as Sir Elton John. I think we already talked about him. Oh, that Billy Eichel. Is that his name? Billy Eichner. He's fucking hilarious. Guy who runs around New York all super gay and shit, and like goes up to people and like asks them questions. And people are like, "What the fuck?" That guy's hilarious, man. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Anyway, so yeah, that's what we're celebrating for Pride Month. Gear. Gear. Construct. 7 uses. Okay, it's time to huck some stuff. We're gonna huck stuff into the ocean. How far can we huck it? Well, I didn't see it splash. I'm all disappointed. We'll be all right. So there's no lock protection there, and there's a medium there. So let's double up here for the main garage door. All right, and then we'll upgrade as we go on here in SCUM. Oh, that's what we had to do too. So many different things, and I'm just like, oh, I forgot to do that. Why did I forget? Let's eat a greasy can of cat food. Because, I mean, who doesn't fucking like a greasy can of cat food? I certainly fucking do. I know Sheldon, the cat, loves his greasy can of cat food. Sheldon, you fell asleep with your laser beam on again, bud. You can't do that. You have to alert me that you're falling asleep. Oh man, did my stream just freeze? Oh, I think we're all right now. Get my bladder at 76%. Yeah, I don't know. The bit rate looks good on my stream, but everything else does not. I see a spinning wheel on my stream manager. Beats the hell out of me, man. Alright. Should we eat 2 cans of cat food? Yeah, we should, man. Why eat 1 when you can eat 2? This is what we're getting at here. Always eat as much canned cat food as you can. Not in real life. I don't know. Like, if I said that, right, and somebody got sick, being how litigious the United States of America is, I wonder if I could get sued. Man, that guy said to eat cat food, so we ate a bunch of cat food, and now we're fucking horribly ill. I mean, that's one of those things that I think if you can't figure it out on your own, you're maybe it's best that that you're not in the gene pool. Oh, that's a fucking horrible thing to say, isn't it? Not very nice, Greg. I mean, if all you had to eat was cat food, you'd fucking eat cat food. I can guarantee it. That's how it would work. Be like, oh, I'm out of all other foods. Let us chug down a bunch of this cat food. And it would be a tasty treat. And you know what? You'd fucking enjoy it. You'd be like, oh man, I haven't had anything to eat in like a week. I'm going to eat this cat food. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, this is what is left over on Sheldon's plate in the morning. Right? I would not personally eat that. I would have to be very hungry. And I'm sure it's got vitamins and minerals in it. Probably. But I'd have to be like super starving to suck down a bunch of cat food. And yeah, the bitrate of my stream is now officially gone to shit. I do see the little red bitrate thing. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm just going to blame Twitch. Good job, Jeff Bezos. Do I have vitamin? Oh, yeah, I do. Let's eat a couple of vitamins, too. There. How's our metabolism looking now? Got a full bladder. Time to go to Piss Rock. Ah, Piss Rock. Anyways, also remember today, if you have animals, right? They get real fucking hot in the sun, so be careful of them animals. Heat like 31 degrees, especially when it's like the first couple of hot days of the year, right? Really hot days, like you want to gradually build your animals into that heat, and make sure they have like lots of water. I make big ice cubes out in plastic bags for Sallywags, and she loves them. And we'll put her pool out again today because she loves her pool. Breaking news. What? Absolutely ridiculous. What a fucking joke. Sorry, I'm checking Twitter's. It always bothers me. I look at like it follows some type 1 diabetic people on Twitter, and they like somebody just did like a 3 mile run. And I'm like, fuck. I would be 3 mile dead if I did that. It's so hard to manage. I mean, it's obviously not impossible because somebody did it, but I hear noises at my door. So our exhaustion is slowly going down. We're not too worried about it. It wasn't a big time exhaustion. It's just a little bit. Okay, so our bit rate's in the green now. I don't know what kind of delay we picked up. I don't care. It doesn't matter. But here we are. We're on the SCUM and living our best life as a top survivalator. That's what we can look at too. See if I'm still at top. Nanox. CC has CC, Kobe Bryant, TWP, Loki, and Smooth have all taken over top spots ahead of Spaghetti Monster, who is in Clan Theta. So there's some guys there that are doing pretty good. They're playing almost constantly. I saw them last night streaming, and I don't know if it was on this server or another server. I think it might have been on another server. There appeared to be a lot of interior zombies, but I don't know. We'll see. And as far as squads goes, Slut Stuffers has taken the fucking numero uno spot with 809 fame. Clan Delta Force is number 2. Goon Swarm, oh poor Goon Swarm, is numero 3 or 3. I think Booba Miran got killed because his fame was higher yesterday. So I hope he's alright. I hope Booba, if you were listening, I hope you are okay. Do I want to make more seafood surprise? Or whatever the fuck it's called. Probably I do. Do I have any meat? Check Frosty1 here. Frosty1 saying, hey, you got some potatoes. You've got some African biltong. What the fuck that is. Mr. Portable Refrigerator, does it say I have any meat? No. Why is this thing all rotten? Is it turned off? No, it's on. Oh, I see. Maybe some of the stuff put in here, like that tomato at 45%, that carrot. I guess they all can be used for cooking. I don't think baking soda has to go in there, though. So we'll put that over in there. And the sardines, same thing. Tea pack, I don't think that needs to be going in there. What about this other one here? What's in here? There's some antibiotics in here. That's good. Keep those in there. And some other shit. Okay. Well, it's not bad. We're good. We don't have fish. Okay. Let's catch fish. So in order to do that, we need some things. First of all, we need to go to inventory. We need to check our Mark 18 and put a fishing pole in our hands. And then we need some line. We need some floaters. We need some hooks. And we need some bait. Doesn't matter what kind of fucking dumb bait. Grasshopper fishing bait. Grasshopper fish bait. I don't understand why. Like, you have to make bait out of a fucking... You can just use, like, a real grasshopper, right? Right, so we take that in our hands. We take some line out. Just the thickest line we can, man. A ping that will last to 17 eve time. So to 1300. I don't understand what that means. And just put the fleet up and then whatever. Like, I can't. You can just. People are going to join, right? And they're going to say, all right, well, whatever. If you have to leave at 17 eve. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Hang on. Let me get to the thing with the other thing in it. And, the fuck? Oh, man, I was scrolled all the way up on, Director Bot. I was like, man, this kind of looks like something I've already read. Are they repeating themselves a lot? And apparently not. Apparently, I'm just an idiot. Who would have fucking thought? And fourth time last time is the fourth time last time. Oh, Docs is AFK? Oh, I thought you Docs is AFC. That would have been funny. Is it fourth time last time? Yeah, okay. Hang on, sir, while I acquire this window. All right. Blingo, Blango, Blongo. There's your ping. We just copied and pasted it. I didn't put an end time, but just whatever. Like you can even hand off the fleet to somebody else if you gotta go. It's not a big deal. Oh my god. Oh, I've got to give Sally her Advantix medication for fleas and ticks. But I don't need to do that today. I'll wait till tomorrow because oh, somebody replied in Russian to my I'm sorry, I don't speak Russian. Can't even do a good Russian accent. So that is the way that works. Alright, love you too, Casey. You take it easy, brother. Let me get back to my dark screen up here. And check out some quick socials before I go fishing. Do some night fishing. Anal scope? What? God, people are silly. They're just silly. Alright. We're good enough now. That's all that matters. Good enough is just good enough. Alright, let's take in hands. Let's equipulate our fish pole with this. Oh, why can't we do... Oh, we need line on it first, right? And then we can put fish hooks and fucking bobbers. And we'll use worms. I think we have more worms than anything else. And then we'll go over here to our super secret fishing spot. It's not a super secret fishing spot, but it's a sweet fishing spot. Look at that. And there's a place to fish already. I like how the bobber lights up at night. That's kind of smart, isn't it? Floater. Floater. Yeah, floater is when you shit and it doesn't sink. That's what I would call it. A spotted sardine, keep it. I'm going to make some sardine fish bait. I'm going to fish with the spotted sardine. Huh. I think. Think like a fish. Oh man, I might land something huge this time. I wish it's like World of Warcraft where you could catch chests and shit. That'd be awesome. I love to fish in World of Warcraft. You could catch some epic stuff, right? And it was like, yeah, sweet. You could make all your money fishing. You could just be El Pescador and this is big, I think. Giving it some line. It's gonna break the line. I can't see. I keep having to let line out. Come on! Friggin' fish. Yeah, if I try to reel in whatsoever, it just fucking goes right to the red. Broke. Fuck. That was probably like a 75-pound pike. What it was. But we know that now we have to put all that shit on, right? You heard a pop. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was the fucking fish popping my line. Frig sakes. Freaking fish. I'm just going to put a grasshopper on. See what happens. Alright. I need a fish that I can eat, man. Fucking sardine. This is difficult. Fishing's hard, man. I wait for the boober to go under the water. I mean, I don't know what like the best kind of bait for the different types of fish is or anything, but we're gonna guess that since we haven't had a bite yet, grasshoppers aren't really that good off the dock here. We're reeling in on that, and we caught ourselves a orata. Nice. Let's try this. Let's go over to where we know it's fresh water. Oh my god. Why are we walking like this? Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Where did the orata go? Am I carrying it in my hands or something? Oh, it's on the fucking dock. Can't leave it there. Get in there. Get into my backpack, sir. Senor Orata. We're going to go further down the coast, because I think the Orata is a saltwater fish. Although I think we've determined that we're kind of on the delineation line between freshwater and saltwater. For we know that, oh my god, why is he walking like that? Is something wrong with him? We know that the freshwater is definitely on this line. We just fucking cast out here. Hang on, we better make sure I have bait on. See what happens here. It's drifting. That's good, I think. Isn't it? Right into a fish hotspot. Fucking reeling on this. Oh, what's this? A spotted sardine. Keep. I'll turn that into spotted sardine fish bait. Fucking spotted sardines. What's going on? Oh, I don't have that in my hands. Sorry. Don't mean to get all violent there. Alright, here we go. Kind of like the sound. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. Come on, eat my sardine. I don't know if you can, like, eat sardines. Maybe, I guess you could. Like a fucking disgusting raw sardine. Fish got away. Did it chew my bait? This thing's big, so I keep having to let line out. Fuck! Alright, well... let's try this again. What do we want to use this time? A cricket? A grasshopper, rather? Let's try a grasshopper, because we're in freshwater. Maybe catch a bass. I've never heard of an errata. Fuck! Must be lunkers here. Lunkers, I tells ya. Alright, what are we doing here? Equip. 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 Cast. Let's do a short cast here. I don't know if the cast distance has anything to do with what you catch. I don't know what your fishing skill is based on. This is very tiny. Spotted sardine. Fuck's sakes. Alright, well, I'm gonna make spotted sardine fish bait then, I guess. And here we go. It's as easy as fishing. You can be a musician. If you can play the sounds that are mellow. Get a second-hand guitar, chances are you go far if you get in with the right bunch of fellows. Taking care of business. Fuck it. Alright, well I have an errata. Good enough. It's as far as I'm going to get fishing right now. I'm going to have to watch a YouTube video on how to fish. Because, I mean, that's a lot of broken fucking fishing line. And hearts, more importantly. I feel bad for not being able to secure all the fishes. I think I can take my black lava off and my shamrock off. And then I will carve up Mr. Fish here. See what I get out of it. I think I get like a couple of fish fillet. Ow! Maybe just one fish fillet. But I need more fish stew, right? So that's not bad. And then I need some, what do I need here? I don't need my fish stew cookbook, I don't think. But I do need stuff out of my car, don't I? I need this. Do I have any more canned food, seafood mix? No, I have to buy some of that. Alright. And then out of Frosty, I need a potato. Oh, out of portable refrigerator, I need also a tomato, an onion. Do I need vegetable oil? I don't know if I do or not. What about some corn? Might as well put corn in it. I need salt and pepper, maybe. Let's try this. Oh, fuck, I needed garlic. Hang on. Didn't need corn. But I did need that onion. I'm glad I got that onion. And I can put vegetable oil in it. Put pepper in it. Put salt in it. Can of seafood shit in it. The only thing I'm missing is wine. Ah, and water. And it's a liter of water? Yeah, I can do that. Okay, so I'm missing one optional ingredient. But, what's my cooking at? Let's have a look at what my cooking is at. Go to metabolism here. Whoops. Metabolism. Unit. Cooking's at 1%. 1,225. Alright, so it may take a while to bitch up my cooking. But I will start that. Now we are cooking. Yeah, this takes a couple of minutes. It's not 83 real minutes. It's 83 in-game minutes. So there's that. You don't have to sit around while this is going on. You can drop your shit back in here. Don't need it anymore. Oh man, okay. I need another Jenny, but for some reason I couldn't run the other generator yesterday. Can I not run 2 big Jennies? There we go. Couldn't do that yesterday. Fuck. Oh, I got everything. Okay. And salt. Veggie. I don't have another fish fillet, but we'll cook this anyways. And this is only going to take 7 minutes. Fucking cook that son of a bitch right up, man. We'll have ourselves grilled fish fillet. Yeah! You don't have to fish either. Like, you can buy the stuff, all the ingredients from the cook-a-later. Let her do the fishing for you. We're just cooking. I don't know. I'll fill Sally's pool up today. It just gets so filthy, right? Like disgusting filthy. Because she doesn't like just go from the pavement to the pool. She goes like, runs around, gets all dirty, and then goes in the pool. And then because she's wet, she like soaks up dirt like a sponge. Alright, so you want to start pressing the button around 10 seconds. About there. Excellently cooked. Yoink! Oh, look at... He's presenting it like a chef. I have my fucking fish fillets here. Grilled fish. So let's have a look at what this gives me. I put lots of ingredients in it. So it's, holy shit, look at the fucking calories there. 1,975 calories, 40 grams of protein. And this one, the stew is only, it's only 500 calories. Maybe grilled fish is just the way to go, man. But you're getting your, I think you're probably getting more vitamins and shit out of the... I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Let's put this stuff back in here. Because we'll need it for another time. Can I put the vegetable oil back? Probably. And I can probably go fill that water jug up too, right? While I'm rememberating it. I'm kind of almost thinking about... I wish you could still build a boat, man. I don't like the fact that you can't build a boat. You gotta buy it. Do I want to run to the trader and buy a boat? Short answer to that is no. It'd be nice to have a boat. It'd allow me to like go places, like to the trader to buy ammo real quick, like. But I'm not too concerned with that. All right. Did I have any... That's another question. Any 9x39 in the gearbox? I don't think I did. Those helmets are just as good as fucking military helmets. I'm just gonna go right out and say that. We do have the RPG. We are looking for RPG rounds. We should put some mines down. I think that would probably be a good idea. Do we have a shovel? Yeah, we get a couple. Alright. We're gonna have to start thinking about tools. So let's drop a couple of mines. Anti-personnel. And put them in smart places where people are gonna be like, derp, derpity derp, derp, derp. Let's just fucking go attack Greg's base. Let's do it from up here. Maybe a good place to shoot at the door would be, I don't know, there. So let's put one of these guys down here. And we will arm it. Again, you're only allowed to put flags in your flag zone, or mines in your flag zone. Please do not put mines on roads. You will catch a 1-week ban for your first offense, and then you are fucking gonzo if it happens again. And the logs will tell the admins who does it. That's not coming from me, that's coming right from the server owner, so that's how it works. Holy shit. I got winded quick there burying that mine. I think it's based on like strength or something. Stamina, okay. All right, so there's a buried mine somewhere at the base. So if you are thinking about coming and fucking attacking this base, I would say to you, it's probably a good idea not to, because there are mines here. Hither, nither, there are mines. Man, listen to my heartbeat. It's another good spot to put a mine. Alright, what I'll do is wait for my stamina to hit 60. So yeah, the base is mine, so don't, if you are not in my squad, do not approach the base, because it will, bad things will happen to you if you do. Like, you will blow up. I'm pretty certain of that fact. So this is right at 60 stamina. This is, I think, where the exhaustion comes in hand, or comes into play. Because I'm halfway done and I'm out of stamina now. So as you're burying the mine, your strength increases. That's good to know. And imagine that goes for any holes that you're digging, if you're burying chests, etc. The same holds true. All right, there we go. We are buried. The mines are buried. So let's put a couple more out at some other spots that people may approach the base from. And yeah, I know you could probably fucking go to the VOD and find out where the mines are, but I mean, where's the fun in that? Why don't you just find out organically? I love it. I hate that fucking when people say organically. I absolutely detest it, but here we are. I'm saying it. So these ones, they pop up and fucking destroy you. You drive over them and they make a really big boom. The trick with mines too is not putting them too close together. You don't want to get in a situation where one mine goes off and the explosion sets off like a whole other shitload of mines. Am I right, Sheldon? Am I right, little buddy? Aw. You're sleeping upside down. What's up with that? You're a weirdo. Sorry. It's my stretchy noise again. I like to make that noise. Alright. Did that way. Let's find some other interesting spots to place mines. And in the bush here, this looks like a good spot. Drop mine. Arm trap. Berry. You can see these mines as the base owner but if you're not the base owner, you have to kind of keep an eye out for visual clues, little mounds and shit. And this also, as I'm doing this, this is increasing my demolition by a little bit. I'm at 69% demolition. Nice. And it goes up. I don't know what it goes up by, but it goes up by a little bit. We can also make nail traps, which we may do too, just to put around the doors and put around some of the approaches. Nail traps are just an aggravation for people. So I get 30 experience points for that. And alright, so if you hold down the right mouse button, you can see the mines that you have placed, where they are. Also, make sure you arm the traps before you bury them. I think that's what you have to do anyways, but I always do that. I've had some pretty successfully mined bases previous. It's a it's a way to protect a base that is not manned all the time, and it also like if somebody's pro, they're gonna just like fucking come in and deminulate your mines, and there's not much you can do about it. So you're not making the base unraidable by any stretch of the imagination, but the looky-loos, you're scaring them off, right? If somebody gets blown up by a mine, the chances of them coming back are fucking not very good. Unless they're like super hardcore. And with the location of the space, it doesn't really even need to be mined, but I mean, I'm here, I might as well. And let's have a look at our Stugats here. See how this is going. And alright, we got 25 in-game minutes left, so put our tool back in the tools container. Aw, I want Mirren to upgrade his bed too. I want everybody to live their best life. Aw, shit, that's also what we have to do, isn't it? Do I have fuel in here? I think I do. Way down the bottom. There we are. Let's fuel this one first. It's been running all night. See how much it takes. Well, that's not bad. 7 liters? Fuck me. Alright. That didn't hardly take anything. Alright, so the Jennies will run for a long time on very little gas, which is awesome. Very good to know. We'll get back to our cooking. Excuse me. So if you're just joining, I'm Greg. This is Greg Has a Show. Today, it's June 1st. It's the start of Pride Month. And I stand with the LGBTQ plus community. As a straight man, I stand with them. So I grew up in a time when it was not cool. It was almost a death sentence, man, to be gay. Like in the 80s, 90s. These didn't come out. People didn't. In the 80s, in particular, I went to high school then, right? 85 to 89 or something like that. And Jesus, it was rough, man. It was rough for gay people. So come a long way, but we have a long way to go too. Everybody has a right to live their best life and exist and not be persecuted against for who they are. And that's just not just my opinion. That is the way of the world, the way the world should be. All right, be back in a minute. Just gonna get a cool drink. Cool drink, Sean. Oh man. Okay. I'm back with my cold drink. That did not take long at all. And we have 13 in-game fake minutes. Remaining. Relaying. I don't know if fuck does it mean anything. Remaining on our stew. I think we'll take this opportunity to drop vitamins. My garlic pill almost rolled off the table. Why do I take a garlic pill? I don't know. Somebody told me once that it's good for you to take a garlic pill. Same with like fish oil and a multivitamin and extra vitamin D and extra vitamin C. Does it do you any good? I don't fucking know. Somebody said it did, and it doesn't hurt, so might as well eat it all, right? There, Sheldon. Do you want some vitamins? You can't have vitamins. I used to be way better at swallowing pills. Now I'm not hesitant, but I'm like, like I don't like opening my throat. I have lots of sewing kits, and I will procure more, so I don't mind making sure everything's at kind of a full health thing. Or close to it, anyways. I mean, there's some shit that probably doesn't need to be full health, but anything under 90% is usually a good idea. In the mid 80s to repair it. Oh, that's another thing. How is my metabolism? Can I eat? Can I have something to eat? I don't really need it, but at 54 grams of protein, those 2 cans of cat food really fucking did it, boys. I'm telling you. Really took care of business. Just remember, I didn't check the news today. I'll look at it after my seafood surprise is done here. So yeah, watch pot never boils something. You don't have to stand here and while the whole thing cooks. But you want to make sure that you're here when it's ready, or it's a fucking wasted 84 fake minutes. And start paying attention to it when the line turns green. Uh-oh. What's Sheldon doing? What's my little buddy doing? He's awake. I'll give you scratchies. You want scratchies? Yeah, you like that, don't you? It's a good boy. Okay, just a second, kid. Gotta take my fish stew out of the stove, off the burner, and we'll hit it at now. Excellently cooked. Afukia. Look at this. 1619 calories. Oh, this is like way better. What does this say? Alright, so we got some nice stew there. We got lots of good food to go out with. It's all handy dandy. All my refrigerators are on. I'm at like 100% everything. Oh. I'll do it later. Alright, so we're gonna be down for a little bit because we have to rest after all that cookulating. See what our exhaustion is in recovery at 34%. So we can chill. What we'll do is I have to go do something cybernetically, so just kind of leave myself. How's my bladder and stuff? Everything's good. We can let the time creep on. We're safe in our hole. We'll just AFK for a minute, plug something in, and be back in a minute. Gotta go see Sally Wags and Unky Paul and see how their day is going. My uncle takes Sally over to see his friend the next street over every day, and they hang out and have a coffee or whatever and do like Hank Hill and that kind of stuff, standing around going, yep. So I'll go check in on those two, and I'll be back in a flash. ha ha! I have refuculated my cybernetics friends. And I have returned. I've plugged in a new infusion set. So I am now properly infused. I'm just going to put my sharps in the sharp container, which is an old fucking milk bone with like a whole bunch of fucking hypodermic needles and tubing and insulin related shit in there that gets taped up and taken to the dump or whatnot. I don't know. It's some fucking safe disposal place. I had a friend that worked with garbage, and he said that was one of his biggest fears is getting poked. Right? You don't want to get poked with the some kind of crazy fucking needle, because you don't know where it's been, right? Yeah, you fucking poked with a fucking needle. All right, let's try it. Let's do one of these. We haven't done one of these in a little bit. A crawl. So what's this doing? Well, yeah, I'm exhausted a little bit, right? But it's also increasing my stats. It's not going to increase my dexterity, so my dexterity is up, but it's going to increase my constitution. It's going to increase my strength. Your strength, I think, is the only attribute that goes up past 5. I think it goes to 8. It used to be that way. I'm not sure if it still is. This also helps my stealth, and it helps my camouflage. So there's not really any negative effects to doing this, other than you get further away than where you were. And it does burn up your stamina a little bit, but not a lot. And climbing uphill increases both your stats. Excuse me, at a higher rate. See, so climbing uphill, I'm 0.4 per day, and it gives you usually your activity per hour is your good. So 520 grams per day. So it's pretty detailed, right? What you're getting out of what you're doing, right? But increasing your stats also helps you level the attributes that are based off your stats. I'm also a little bit overweight gear-wise, but not a lot. So just that little bit, and we're picking up every couple of seconds. We're picking up a point of stealth and camouflage. I think it's only in tall grass that it goes up. Maybe so we're at 674 there. Not really sure what we're doing here. 6124. I don't know. I got to see what's happened here. I think we've calculated the whole program. We'll head back towards the base. I don't think we're in first person, are we? No, it's just because we're... it's the way we were there. And if we look at our exhaustion, 30.9, so it isn't going up considerably. And going downhill is... So we can get up. We kind of... we've exhausted what we're going to do there. I think what the idea was, we had another idea here, and it was to make some things to do things with. And one of those things that we need to do was to get a axe, I think, and a club, right? Tools, open, axe, club. We just need a small axe, but hey, a big axe will do just as well. And we need a club. And in the construction box, we need some nails. So we'll take one. Whoa, single nails. Oh my goodness. Nails stack. Please stack the nails. All right. So what we're going to do with that now is we're going to go over here to a tree. I don't know. This one looks good. So we're doing some bushcraft here. And we're going to make some spiky nail trap things. I think you can still make these. I don't fucking know. And, hey, Sheldon! What's going on, my bud? We're going to drag these down here. Zibbity doobity dee. Zibbity doobity da. And then drag these. Hey, come on, man. Come on. You can't really be here, right? Ever? All right. Now we'll cut these into planks. Hi. Oh, my good friend, Sheldon. Yes, you're a good. Yes, you're a good boy. Oh my goodness, are you ever just the sweetest little kitty cat I've ever seen in my entire life? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're so pretty. Look at how pretty you are. His tail is just like whipping around in the camera. Are you gonna come here? Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on, my friend. Oh. Look at how much of a good buddy you are. Yes, you're a good friend. Yes, you are. Yes, you're a good friend. Myth! What is happening with you? It's going well. Sheldon and I are enjoying some SCUM right now. And he's increasing the difficulty factor by a level of cat. He's increasing it. I'm going to make some nail traps for around my door. Because I don't want any bad guys, man, to get into my base. Just get the game. The server information for our server is listed in the pinned MOTD of the game. So you can do that way, or you can just join whatever random server. It does not really matter. Yeah, I would, and then and then just build a character. And from there, so when you build your character, you have different stats, right? So you'd want to put a character. I go with at least 3.3 intelligence, so you want the engineering to be advanced. It's very important that that is the fact, unless you're running with a squad that has a dedicated engineer, but I would suggest to have the advanced engineering. And also another one is in your strength, you have all your fighting skills, right? Brawling. Brawling, I wouldn't put any in, that's unarmed combat, but I would make sure you have basic melee. And then if you want to be an archer, put some skills into archery. But I would, you can pick those up organically. Oh man, I said it. And chances are you're going to be using handguns and rifles mostly. Handgun is is usually where you're going to start, and then advance to a rifle eventually. What did I need to build? Traps of the barbed spike variety, and place them around in here so people get hurt if they try to come to the base. I want people to get injured and be like, "Ooh, oh, that hurt. Oh, my goodness. Ah, no. I don't want to cut that." How many, oh yeah, I got enough shit, right? Yeah, again, prevent the looky-loos from coming about, right? That's what you're That's what your goal is in this kind of stuff. Is just to make these guys stay away from where you are. And that's not what I wanted. I mean, you just want to make it as unappealing as possible for someone to come and say, "Hey, let's hang out here," right? Or let's go approach this guy's base, and we'll give him a hard time. Yeah, no, not a good idea, right, Sheldon? Well, hey, what are you doing now, friend? What are you doing now? Oh, you can't. No, bud, you can't. He's pawing at my monitor. Come here. What do you want? Oh, I know what you haven't had for a while. You haven't had your tablet. Here, do you want this? Let me find your tablet. Goodness gracious me, sir. Look at this. Look at. It's your tablet. Fuck. I don't know what's going on. Remember this? I got him a little tablet, like an Amazon Fire, whatever tablet thing. I put it on the floor for him, and he's like, ah. I know, friend. I know. I know. The world is not the most exciting place for a kitty cat, is it? What do you want? Alright, we need... Where did YouTube go, Sheldon? Can't find YouTube. Around here somewhere. You, it says. Oh, there it is, YouTube. Fuck. Videos for cats. Yeah, here we are. I'm sorry, Sheldon. Oh, this guy. This is the best one, dude. It's the fucking mouse running in and out of the hole. Very high. Skip ads. So this is, I'm showing him, I'm putting this on his tablet. And I'll just go put this on the floor. Make sure I don't step on that. So he's got a 55-inch TV, right? To deal with. Come on, man. Why he's now got a mouse running in and out of a hole on a, like, I don't know, what's that, a 7-inch tablet or something like that. You go get him. All right, where did I put those traps? Let's put another one there. How are we doing for nails? Jesus. It takes 5 nails to make one of these things, right? So so it's a good way to burn through your nails that you probably need. But I like to litter the front of the entrance with these things. Uh-oh! I grew cannabis. Rain's gonna get high as fuck, Rain says. Good for you, Rain. Live your best life. Anything else do I have left? Enough. Enough, you say. Let's put one of these right here. Now again, this will only hurt people that are not or that are, yeah, that are not in the squad. It will not hurt people that are in the squad. So all right, I think that should have exhausted our nail use. It did. Okay, good. We'll keep those nails. We will cut the rest of these logs up into planks to help out our survival skill. Because we really don't have anything else to do, and we're also boosting our strength while we're at it. And of course, it's pissing rain now. Just fucking skies opened up. Cats and dogs. Oh, I have to check my. I'm supposed to get. I ordered a drone for the cat. I know. Well, this old Chinese drone, it I guess finished. It had finished mapping the house, so the battery died on it. And I also have a Garmin watch coming, and it arrived this morning at a fucking facility, Amazon facility in Brampton. Why is it not out for delivery? It's saying tomorrow. I mean, I would like to get it a day early, thank you. Sheldon, look at your drone. Check this thing out, man. Come here. Look at this thing. Hang on. Look at this fucking guy here. Ordered this for him. Oh my goodness. I can't drag that over, so that's my address on it. Ooh, what's this? Here's a drone with a camera on it. I don't need that. Things I do not need. Things that I need. But I mean, this is where they get you, right? They're like, yeah, hey, this is really cool. Let's have a look at this. And, like, it's something. Don't knock my pills over, you dick. It's something like you totally don't need ever, right? But they're like, oh, you should totally get this anyways. What? Why am I blurry? Sheldon, you're stepping on shit, and it's fucking my game up. So what? How should I deal with this? What do you want? Oh, your cat tablet went under the chair? Okay, why don't you just say that? Here. There he is. Get him. It's over here now. Okay. Why don't we put him over here? See what happens. I'd go get him. I'd go get that fucking mouse, bud. He's not. Oh, and you have your tail and your greasy cat food? Come on. Look at your tails and your cat food. Get it out of there. Good lord. What a fucking guy. I'm telling you. Sheldon the cat, ladies and gentlemen. Sheldon the cat. I mean, he's my friend. He's my best friend, probably. Yeah, speaking of friends, it was good to see my friend Ronnie come by last night. He's a good dude. And he just lives down the street from me, and we never see each other. But he drove by in his car, and I didn't know who it was, right? Because he usually drives a truck, but he's driving, I guess, his other car. So he drove by, and my first was like, "Who the fuck is this?" Right? So when he pulls up at my house, I'm like, "What in the fuck?" You know, I don't know if it's somebody that's being like, blah, 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 or whatever. That's my friend Ronnie. So we shot the shit. You talk about old times, right? Like, when you get older, you talk about old times. Like, remember when this? And it was like, yeah, I remember that. And it's usually a lot of not safe for work shit that you remember. For me, it is, anyways. It's like, holy shit, I can't believe that we did that when we were. I can't believe we survived our childhood, you know? Like, and here I am at 53 years old, and holy shit, boys. I feel every bit 55 or 53. Like, my uncle, he'll be 75 this month. So I'm like, Jesus, Murphy. Or not this month, this year in October. So getting old isn't all that bad. Sure, it has some pitfalls, but it's better than being dead. So being dead, just go like this and pretend your hands aren't there, and that's how what it's like to be dead. But you do live on in the memories of others, so make sure that you make good memories with other people while you're still alive. That's a pretty sage piece of advice. Holy shit. Am I actually giving out good advice today? Fuck. Usually it's like bleach your needles and shit. Like, make sure you don't overpack the bong. That doesn't really even matter if you overpack the bong. You can't really overpack the bong. Always buy a good bong, too. Or actually make your own. Make your own bongs, kids. Make them out of stuff that, like, isn't going to make you sick. You don't want to be, like, smoking plastic and shit. But, I mean, when we were kids, we didn't have the luxury of going to the bong store and, like, buying pre-made, really excellently crafted fucking glass. It was like, oh yeah, we got to make a bong out of a fucking piece of copper pipe and some fucking old screen. That was one of the fucking big things, was mesh, man. If you could find a good steel mesh screen, like that it's not that it was worth money, but it was like, yeah, this is good. We need this. Man, we had some fucking wicked bongs when we were kids. Some homemade shit that was like, you'd make little water pipes out of whatever. You'd make bottles out of like bottle tokers. I don't know if you guys ever remember those. But what you did is you had a bottle and you cut a hole, or you burned a hole, or smashed a hole, or whatever in the side of the bottle. Then you held a cigarette with whatever, some oil or some hashish on it, and then filled up the bottle with the hashish with your thumb over the top, and then took the cigarette out, right? Then you put the cigarette down, or fucking whatever, gave it to your buddy, and then you fucking did your bottle toke. Back in the day. Back in the day. And here we are in 2023, though, where I can order fucking glass online. I can order, like, really good, like, I don't smoke anymore, but you can order anything you want now. Just press a button. You look at something that's really cool. Read reviews about it. Back then, no, you fucking buy anything. It was illegal to sell. Remember, people had World War II gas masks that they would convert into tokers. And, yeah, like, you went to, like, a head shop, right? To buy, that's what they would call them. And they were thinly disguised as rock shops, right? So you'd buy, like, t-shirts with the band's logo on it, or a flag or whatever, right? Like a Led Zeppelin flag, whatever, to hang on your wall. But they also had, like, little gram vials for, putting your oil in. And they would maybe sell rolling papers, sometimes not. But rolling papers are easy to buy because you just go to the store and buy rolling papers, right? Because people still roll their old tobacco cigarettes. I'm not sure if they still do that or not. Maybe. Back in the day with Greg. Yeah, we made one out of a decoy duck one time. It's a fucking great toker that thing was. Jesus. And I mean, we never, like, cleaned anything. Oh my god, fucking nightmare. Some of this shit that we did. And again, this is all in like secret, right? This wasn't like we couldn't do this out in public, so you had to like go to somebody's house or go hide. And we hung out over at the school, right? Peace Memorial School. We hung out there. We were kind of a gang, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we weren't a gang, but we hung out there and did wacky shit. Right, that's good enough for clubs. Throw those in tools. I think it said we were hungry. Oh, fuck yeah, we're hungry, boys. What do we eat? We eat this fish stew. This will help us out. This will give us all our nutrients that we need for the next couple of minutes anyways. Oh, my goodness. Ziggy, what's the outside temperature?
Right now, it's 27 degrees Celsius. Today, expect a high of 30 degrees.
27 Celsius. They said to expect a high of 30 degrees, but I've heard other places say 31 degrees, so I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. Oh man, we may have to may have to break the show for a heat emergency special. May have to stop SCUM and go to an actual heat emergency special. Do I have fucking graphics for that? Yeah, sure I do. All you got to do is here. This is a fucking pro tip, man. When it comes to doing shit. Fire. There we go. When it comes to hang on. When it comes to graphics and shit, you just have to do shit like this, right? You just fucking drag and drop stuff. Fuck your fancy OBS shit. You know, oh, look at, we have graphics package. Ah, no, you don't. Not anymore, buddy. You've got a fucking browser source. You just drag like pictures of the fucking hot sun over, and it works just as goddamn good. Because it's not the fucking polish, man. It's not the medium, it's the message. Figure it out, kids. Figure it out as soon as you can. It will help you out in life considerably. Anyways, is there any other hot things? Let's see. 10 hours burning cars. Probably, I betcha. There we are. Of course there is a fucking burning car video. It's a heat emergency special. Here we have officially had declared, hang on, where's the Weather Network? Officially declared a 2-day heat event here in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. I'm sorry, there's also a special air quality advisement as of June 1st. It says high levels of air pollution are possible today. All caps here, so this should be yelled. A special air quality statement is in place due to the possibility of deteriorating air quality. Hot and sunny conditions are expected to cause increasing high levels of air pollution in the above regions. And this region is Hamilton. Moderate risk AQHI values are, hang on, I got to go back to, oh, and there's the heat warning. Jesus Christ, boys. It says it's a heat warning issued at 4:49 a.m. on June 1st. Man, we may actually have to break for SCUM. It's a 2-day heat event. Maximum temperature is 29 to 31 degrees Celsius. I don't fucking care what that is in Fahrenheit. Minimums 17 to 21. Timing today into Friday. Daytime high temperatures are expected to be near 30 degrees Celsius today and Friday. Overnight temperatures are expected to be in the high teens, providing little relief from the heat. Cooler temperatures maybe going to return on Saturday. Hot, humid air can also bring deteriorating air quality and can result in it's an actual air quality health index, AQHI, approaching the high risk category, and so those things are in effect. And it says extreme heat affects everyone. These risks are greater for young children, pregnant women, older adults, people with chronic illnesses, and people working or exercising outdoors. What kind of all fucking makes sense, right? Please continue to monitor alerts and forecasts issued by Environment Canada. To report severe weather, send an email to onstorm@ec.gc.ca or tweet reports using OnStorm. Should I do a holy fuck it's hot to OnStorm? I'm sorry, folks, but we have a fucking heat emergency here. SCUM has to be on hold for a moment while we cover the heat emergency. As you can see by the live cam that is outside, it's fucking hot. It's so hot, like the cars instantly incinerate. You can't even leave your car out for a minute. So it doesn't need to be said, but I'm going to say it anyways. Don't put your fucking pets in a car like that. Jesus, what's wrong with you people? And I know you people, right? But whatever. It is what it is. So yeah, be careful today if you're going to be doing anything. I'm not going to go full fucking storm mode, man, because it's tough to do. I did it for a blizzard, and I can't do it right now. I'm sorry. It took a lot out of me, just that. All right, so there's a heat emergency. Take care of yourself. If you know any people that are elderly and that may not have air conditioning or whatever, check on them, right? And go say, hey, do you want to maybe come for a drive in my air-conditioned car? Or whatever you're going to do. I don't fucking care what you do with them. Just make sure they don't die in the heat. I think that's your baseline on this, is to check in on people that you know and make sure they're doing good. This is tough on the homeless too, right? Those poor fucking people, they're out in the goddamn cold, right? And then in the fucking heat, and what do? How do they, beat the heat in this? I mean, we were kids, it was different. You just go lay down in a park under a tree. But, somebody fucking yell at you if you do that nowadays. Anyways, I don't know. Who am I? Right? Just an old burnout. But, yeah, take care of one another. In this heat emergency that has been declared by Environment Canada, ec.gc.ca, I think. And then just put whatever word you want in front of there. Yeah, I'm going to tweet, it's fucking hot, the stormon.ca or whatever it was. Do that later. Probably get fucking banned from Twitch. I don't care. Spoiler alert. Don't give a fuck. I mean, I don't really do anything too bad on Twitch. I shouldn't say that. I've sent my friend Chris some really disgusting things on Twitch that I probably shouldn't have. But I mean, it is what it is, right? Buddy, it's not. It's a Volkswagen. But check this out, dude. I don't know if you were here for it. We had we were doing a heat emergency special because here in Hamilton, we've been declared. There's a heat emergency has been declared. So we had this graphic, right? It isn't a graphic; it's a YouTube video that I just use as a browser source. But I mean, it's better than the fucking dumb shit people spend 30 hours in fucking OBS and create some really fantastical fucking piece. This is just stealing some dumb son of a bitch's YouTube video of 10 hours of a fucking car burning. And It conveys the same goddamn message. Yeah, you're right. Red cars are faster than any other cars. And cars that are... Remember when people used to jack their cars up like this with the big back tires? The suspension, like the lift kits or whatever? That was the best. Hey, stop that. I don't know why people did that. Like, it didn't really do anything to... Because rear-wheel drive cars, you want the weight to transfer from the front to the back, because you're putting all your torque on your back wheels. I know, Sheldon, but you can't be on my stream deck. But we've been through this. What do you want to play with? You have fucking mice running around on a tablet. You have birds on a 55-inch TV. So yeah, we're okay. I'm not going to do heat special. I think we came to that conclusion, right? I'm not going to do it because I can't do weather. I just can't. It's too much. It's too much to do weather. Red cars are pretty fast. This one's got a whole bunch of wheels too. I know what I was going to do. I was going to go play Johnny Tire Seed and go grab a whole bunch of tires from the junkyard and help out people that don't have tires. So I'm on, if anybody is trying to stream snipe me right now, which I'm sure some people will eventually, but I'm on a mission here to help out humanity on Scum Island. I am not out to kill anybody. I'm out to repair all the cars and make sure we have cars with wheels on Scum Island. So I'm going to go to the scrapyard. I'm going to go to the tire place at the scrapyard, and I'm going to help the world. Yeah, there's some mines at the base now, motherfuckers, too. So if you are thinking about raiding the base, think twice, because you're going to blow up. What in the fuck is that? What was that loud crashing noise? I don't know, it woke Sheldon up. What was that? Yeah, I'll fill the pool up for the puppy later too. Let him, or let her enjoy some of the, shit. I gotta do something quick here. Let him enjoy the water, her enjoy the water. She liked it yesterday, but holy fuck, she get filthy. Like, she gets really dirty. It's alright though. I mean, she's a dog, right? People that get dogs and like, dog's filthy. Well, it's a fucking dog, man. It doesn't care. It doesn't want to be clean. It's not like a cat. A dog will fucking happily roll around in mud and then be like, yeah, alright, we're good. What was your fucking problem? I don't get it. Why are you upset that I am fucking covered in mud? I'm a dog. Now, I'm having a bit of a day, folks. I'm having a bit of a day. I actually had a decent sleep last night. Believe it or not, I had a decent sleep. I mean, it wasn't a great sleep, but it wasn't a bad sleep. And I woke up kind of, but I didn't wake up like thinking, I got up too early or I should go back to bed. But I went to bed early last night too. I was asleep probably by 11:30 roundabouts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look at this. Is it a trap? Both doors open. Bait car. Fuck it. I ain't staying there. So there's an abandoned car, and it's just south of the scrapyard. Beats me what the fuck happened there. Maybe somebody just said, fuck it, I don't want to play the game anymore, and got out of their car there. But both doors being open would say to me that either the guy pushed it, it doesn't have an engine. You know what, I'm going back and looking at it because it's bothering me now. So if I get ganked on a bait car, well, I get ganked on a bait car. I'm not worried about it. I mean, shit happens, right? Or was this fucking thing? Ganked on a bait car. I'm kind of guessing it doesn't have an engine and it's been pushed by the way the doors are, but it is kind of in a squirrely spot, isn't it? No engine. So it's a parts car. So somebody was going to try to push it to the trader. Well, push it to the trader. Be my guest. I'm not going to... I'll just leave it as is. I'm not going to fuck about with it too much. But leaving that hood open is probably better than leaving the doors open so people can... Yeah, no, they're not. Like, even the green cars, nothing that's a vehicle in this game is stealthy. You can hear a vehicle coming a mile away. So I'll leave all 4 tires on that vehicle, and I'll just go to the tire pile. That's not bad. I thought it was going to be like unique New York, but it's not. It's not as bad. Is there 2 tire piles, or is there just 1 here? I don't remember. And this is like a... I only see the 1 over there. There's none that way. There's just the 1 over this entrance. Yeah, this is a high value point of interest, the scrapyards. It's pretty much your only way to get like a whole shit ton of scrap now. Take note. Oh, they're just right back there. Okay. So that was the right entrance. Right here. Fuck. I don't know. There may be more than 1 tire pile. But we're just going to guess that there's just 1 and farm that and see what we get. So one of those is a front wheel for a motorcycle, the other one is a back wheel. And let's see, what the fuck? I don't need rubber. I would guess each hump is a different tire pile. That's a bicycle wheel, I don't care about that. Fuck off. Sorry, I don't mean to tell NPCs to fuck off, but... Alright, I'm only going to carry 2 at a time, because I don't want to lose my ability to blat people in case they get fucking smart. Somebody decides to become a smart ass. And then we will, once we do this, we're gonna go secure. We're gonna make Scum Island whole again by going and visiting all the vehicles that we can. We'll do this time. This doesn't. We'll be safe. We'll carry them. We'll carry this one. I can always just stab my fucking button and whip a weapon if I have to. But I think we'll be all right. I'm a little concerned that there's no zombies around here. I'm not gonna lie, but we got enough for some more. All right. There's that dumb fucking bicycle wheel. Frig off, bicycle wheel. Yeah, I'm not sure which tires are which, but we'll just say that. Yeah, they're both bicycles, right? We do this one over here? I think so, yeah. Yeah, each little mound, I guess, is a different tire thing. Alright, so that's worth farming. Just for wheels. Now, wheels I don't think they sell for very much at the trader, so it's not worth selling them, but it's going to be worth what we're doing. And what we're doing is we're providing a service to the residents of Scum Island amidst a heat alert. My feet are freezing, by the way, because of the awesome air conditioning that I got going on down here. So there's that. Alright, we're going to go south and cross at the brick factory. I'm gonna go north to a point and then cut across and take the main road south. Because we have to find vehicles to, in order to put wheels on them. I only have one jack, right? And no, socially obsolete. It's not me off. It's not that friend, that guy. We all know him though, Mr. Meoff, Russian fella. Straighten up and fly right, Greg. Come on. What do you think this is? Alright, so here's the brick factory, which I may get shot at here, but whatever, we're just gonna go this way anyways. Oh, look, a random zombie rolling around out there. That other car that was on the road didn't have an engine, so fuck it. We also probably have to go to a trader and buy ammunition eventually too, so we'll think about doing that. If I go... I want to go right here, don't I? This is also a good indication. There's a beeper right there, watch. Fuck you. Is that a double beeper? Fuck, there's lots of zombies there. So if we listen very carefully, we'll hear... Because once they start beeping, they blow up. So if we listen very carefully, we'll hear him blow up. That was a ping. So that was Mr. Beeper Boy blowing up. We don't need gas, so we're not going to go there. We will continue on. Continuing on, friends. Getting to the mainland. Because this is kind of a... this side of the map, right? It's like... It's on the other side of a river, right? So we'll just say that it's not... Yeah, it's not quite the mainland. It's the other side of the river. So apparently something is being done with structure personalization in EVE Online. I don't know if the patch dropped today. Did the patch drop today? Does anybody know that plays EVE? And that we're going to have a... hopefully... a Keepstar with a dick butt on it. I don't think it's going to happen. I think they said they're going to do a pink Pride Keepstar 1DQ First Imperial Palace. I think that's what they said they were going to do for June. I don't know. And then we had a cryptic message the other day about Evermarks, and I can't talk about that because it was within a certain group. But anyways, I don't know is kind of the answer that I came up with, because I didn't know and I wasn't logged into the game. But somebody knew, and they oh dick, and they answered the question, so we're all right. I get it. It's a beautiful morning here, though, on Scum Island. And it's fucking coming on afternoon in the hammer here. Jesus, boys. Alright, what do you think? This is usually where we cut across. I don't know if there's going to be a vehicle here or not. I'm going to guess not. Because there hasn't been one here for a while, but respawns and such, sometimes you get lucky, but I don't see anything that's gonna help me. Alright, well, let's back up on out of there. We're on the right side of the law here, right side of the world. I don't know how many people are on the server. I didn't check. I don't mind driving around a little bit. Again, I get sniped, not a biggie. Fucking rocks. So this also answers the question, can you drive full speed on the roads and not lose it around the corners? Well, sometimes not. This is also a place where vehicles normally spawn, and not so much right now. I don't see anything in there. Is that something over the side of the... No. There is nothing. Yeah, getting some more motorcycles on the road, right? Because they originally were spawning without the front wheel. And that's not cool, man. You want all the wheels in your motorcycle, not just some of them. What in here? We'll check the garages in here, maybe. Oh, we can't shoot out of vehicles anymore, can we? Fuck! That kind of takes an element of gameplay away from people that could shoot out of vehicles previous. Now, no, we cannot. So I just stay in my vehicle and look in windows. That's your best bet. And we will assume that there is no vehicle in there. Shut the fuck up, buddy. No vehicle, no vehicle, no vehicle. And then we'll look in this window. What's that? Is that a bicycle wheel? Yeah, there's a bicycle wheel there. Of course, we can't get out of the car because there's a fucking cop zombie. Fuck off, cops. I mean, I have a lot of respect for law enforcement officers, but... I mean, that guy, not so much. What's he fucking doing? I'm being profiled here because I'm Canadian. Hey, fuck off. We've been through this, man. Leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. Let's go down this way. This is an important gas station. A lot of people will get their fuel here. So it's usually a scary gas station to approach. Not so much for zombies, but for other players. Alright, we'll just do a little drive around the corner here. Almost at coffee time here, friends. Almost. Where we will drive off into the woods and drink a IRL coffee. I don't even think we went the right way that we were saying we were going to go, but I mean, there's an airdrop up there. We want to also avoid that like the fucking plague, because hey, you know what airdrops do? They bring fucking people. Jesus, bud. All sorts of idiots. I think there's a motorbike here. Yeah, there's like a motorbike on fire there. That isn't gonna fucking help, is it? Why is it on fire, first off? Oh, because I think I shot it. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. Anyways, let's see if I can put a tire on it. First of all, let's make sure this guy doesn't cause me any grief. $80R19. I don't know. Does that look like a front tire or a back tire for a motorbike? One of them has to be. And again, this being on fire probably doesn't help. That's broken. Why is it broken? Can I like push it or anything? Why doesn't it go away? Fuck. Alright, well that's a fucking waste. Maybe I shouldn't have shot the motorcycle. Oh, Greg. Is there an admin command to remove that vehicle? Do I want to? No. You know what? I'm not gonna abuse the admin shit, because if I start doing that, then I'm like, because I'm playing, right? If I wasn't playing, then I would maybe use that admin command. But right now, I'm not gonna do that, because that's not cool. All right, let's keep going up here and see if there's anything. Fuck off, chicken. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, there was just a ping that CCP TV is doing something, whatever. So, yeah, if you watch their stream, too, you can get, like, earned skins and shit. or something like that. I can't remember how that works. But you use your channel points as you watch, and then you can turn your channel points into skins if you watch enough or something. I'm gonna have cabbage slop or something. Fucking love cabbage slop. Where have all the motorcycles gone? Long time passing. Where have all the motorcycles gone? Long time ago. Where have all the motorcycles gone? Gone to bikers everywhere. When will they ever learn? When will they ever learn? If anybody doesn't know, that was originally a song called Where Have All the Flowers Gone? And I kind of messed it up a little bit there. I massaged the lyrics by saying Where Have All the Motorcycles Gone? But I thought it was hilarious. It's fucking riotously hilarious, but apparently it wasn't. Again, I don't know. Maybe I should sing less or more. A beeper? Fuck him. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we're not really going to the airport, but if we were going to the airport, this is the way we would go. You come up here and you'd go right into there, right? Do we want to do that? No. Do we want to do that? Yeah, you know what? Why? Because we want to go north of the airport and see what's going on up there. I don't see Quonset Hut doors open, but that doesn't mean anything, right? A good indicator of if there is someone at the airport, is there wandering zombies? Answer yes to that, and there's probably somebody here. No, there's probably not. Let's do a quick check. There's a bicycle. Oh. That's going to probably preclude anything else from being here, so we'll leave. And again, there can be beepers here, so if you're driving about, be fucking careful, bud. Because if you're not, then you're going to get fucking blowed up. You're going to accidentally run into a beeper and go, whoops. So instead of listening to your fucking hip-hop, hippity-hoppity music or your rock and roll, keep your goddamn ears on the game. Look at this fucking guy. Is there an engine in this? No, there is not an engine in this. Useless for me. Get out of my way, Mr. Zombie. We can't have this. These interactions are far too frequent and far too annoying. A vehicle in there? No. What about over in here? Probably no also. Usually you're just going to get one vehicle per village. Fuck off! Yeah, you can't shoot him anymore out of your car either. I don't really understand the point to that, but I guess there is a point to that. Was that a fucking motorbike or was that a piece of a pole? Hang on, hang on! And they do damage to your car now, these zombie folks. We'll do more north travel here. Just burning through the fuel, fuck me. The fuel, burning through it, friends. I think we'll have a chocolate salted caramel coffee for the next coffee break. Sounds good to me. What a turn, boys. What a fucking turn. Professional. Yeah, if it's like 27 degrees at noon already, it's just gonna get fucking really stupid in the afternoon. Because there's no cloud cover, it's just all sun. It's baking down on you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I seem to remember there was a time on servers when it was fucking Vehicle City, boys, but we're gonna do the loop here. I think there was maybe a motorcycle around here. So yeah, I don't know if if like Loki and the those gentlemen are on this. I don't want to go this way, do I? Oh yeah, I do. Are on this server, or because I saw them playing last night, they had a pretty neat little compound set up. So, and that's something that we would have to be careful with as the Alpha Tribe on the server. I don't think we are the Alpha Tribe on the server anymore. I think the what were we saying they are? The Clan Delta Force is the Alpha Tribe on the server, which consists of, I think that's Loki's squad. I'm pretty sure, but there's some movers and shakers here, all right? And you can look at the look at your people in the top fame, right? There's some people that are up there, and yeah, you gotta be careful, right? It's out in a boat. Don't think that you're not going to get PvP'd. You're probably going to get fucking PvP'd. Stay off the roads. As I'm driving on the road, I say stay off the roads. So this just takes a big loop, this road. If you go north, there's like a bunker, I think, up there. Something up there. And if you go south, it takes you back around to the other side of the airport. And, dick. And there's a couple of places that can spawn vehicles. And again, all we're doing is we're helping people out, man. We're going to put tires on vehicles. If we can find any. Right now, it's not looking very good, is it? I found more bicycles here than anything else. This little area. It says I'm hungry, but I have like 43% food in my belly. So I'm not really hungry. Also, the compound that I saw that the boys were playing at there, it may not have been on this server, but no, you can't. Unfortunately, you can't. I would love to have that ability to... well, they had pickups, right? And it would be natural to be able to put a pickup truck inside, or a motorcycle inside of a pickup truck, right? I've actually done that IRL, and it's not that hard if you do it smart. You get a piece of fucking channel iron and fucking drive it right up. But yeah, you should be able to put a bicycle in a car. I put a bicycle in a car too. Yeah, it would be, the thing is, then people would just, like, go and fucking grab bicycles left, right, and center. What was wrong with this car? Is it a no engine special? No, there's an engine. Yes, there is. There's an engine, it just needs a tire. Hey. Hey! In fact, it's drivable. What kind of tires are those? Hang on. Do I gotta take care of somebody here? Somebody need taken care of. Look at my friend. I don't know where you are in here. Or if you're even in there. Somebody making a fucking lot of noise. Me being on a mission of peace. These guys are just fucking dicks. Where is this guy? Probably on the other side of this door, right? No? Oh, I bet she's upstairs. Nope. Interesting. Oh, there he is. Hi. Sorry. Jesus. Fucking dude. Give him every chance in the world. What did he do? Fucking made a menacing movement towards me, so I had to do what I had to do. I don't feel good about it. I had to do it. And there's another dude down here somewhere, I think. Probably in here. Oh, there he is. Hey, come here. Come here from there. Come here. Listen. Listen, lady. Listen. Sorry. There we go. Alright, so we gotta figure out what wheel this is. 215/65 R16. What does it look like? It's got smaller slots, so it's this one here. That guy. That guy. Let me take that in hands. Drag this over. Drag this fucking wheel over here. Over this side of the car. Jack this off. I mean up. There, you got all sorts of fucking wheels there. No complaining. You don't have any doors, but listen, you don't really need doors. Is there any eggs in here? Could use an egg. I have eggs upstairs. Yeah, I do. Here you go. So you got a fucking driver's seat. How much gas is in this thing? Not much gas at all. Let's be a fucking gentleman here. Shit. And give this guy some gas. Let's give him 38 liters or whatever. So there, look at him, fucking helping people out, man. I'll fill that up when I get to a gas station. I'll have to remember late. Yeah, I know, eh? And I'm probably gonna get shot for my efforts too, right? I'm probably gonna like pull up someplace to a car and be like, "Oh, I'll put a wheel on this." Blah blah blah. Fucking dead. Dead. Is it coffee time? I think it is, folks. I think it's time to inhale fucking dirty chocolate salted caramel coffee. Oh, so good. Let's look at my coffee meter and see what it says. It says, go get a coffee, Greg. So what I'm going to do is, hang on. Let's go disappear in the bush here, ish. Again, this isn't really disappearing. It's just kind of moving off the beaten track, more or less. All right, I'm not visible from any road. And I'll go to main menu, and I will go get a coffee and be back in a flash with the hash. No, I'm not bringing back hash. Bring back coffee. Thank you.
Server connection failed, the remote host closed the connection. Connected.
Just like that. Back with the chocolate salted caramel fucking coffee. Oh yeah, boys. Oh yeah. This is good stuff. Hot beverage on a fucking heat warning day. Why not? All right, so we're back doing Johnny Tire Seed, which is like Johnny Appleseed but with tires. Because there were some vehicles that were missing a lot of wheels, like all of them. I think you need 3 wheels to drive a vehicle. You can drive one with 3 wheels. Whee! I think something else that we were thinking of doing too was maybe making like a readout base. Is that what you call it? I don't think you'd call it a readout, but something to that effect. Let's just go south. Yeah. I'm not going to hit a crick. No, we're not. We're going to hit this road. I think we've checked here, but maybe we haven't. I don't know. Road. Yeah, I did say crick. Yeah, I said crick. Fight me. Yeah, I know it's creek, but I mean, I'm playing to a targeted audience, right? Which is Americans. And some Americans like to say crick instead of creek. So I oblige their linguistic needs by saying words like crick. And oh, I've even got into saying rough instead of roof. I say rough. Yeah, put that. You get up on the roof. You got a beautiful view of the creek. See how it works? Is this another? Is this usable? What are we missing out of here? Hey, fuck off! I hate this. So I'm going to take damage because I can't shoot out of a car. Son of a bitch. Better not be fucking infected. Son of a bitch. Oh, I've got a good immune system. I don't have any shit to disinfect this with, do I, though? Maybe I do. Oh, man. Oh, well, whatever. I'll be fine. This is good. This is a good car. How much fuel does it got in it? Hardly any, but, I mean... Here, let's do this. Let's help these guys out here. Zomboys. You can't run them over, though. That's the thing. You used to be able to. But you can't. It doesn't work anymore. Alright, so... Now I'm fucking negative fuel. And I've got to get myself to a gas station. So, yeah, there's vehicles. There's quite a few vehicles now. That's what, 3 vehicles that we've encountered that have fuel in them? Kinda-ish, somewhere. Let's go southwest. Yeah, there is. You can put a front armored thing on it on your car, but it doesn't help. I don't think it allows you to run over zombies. I thought it was going to, and you used to be able to. You used to be able to just smack them. That was pretty OP, because as long as you had a vehicle, you could just fucking clear an entire area of zombie just by running them over. As long as you dispatch the beeper first, right? Now you can't do that. Man, I'd fucking love that spikes. Have you seen those guys that like drive around and they've got those great big fucking Roman chariot wheel things in their cars? They just disrupt traffic and shit. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Ah! Where's this gas station? It's just up here, isn't it? Yeah, straight southwest. Gonna have to do some sniping. Yeah, we are. There's a couple of douchebags there. 3 I see. Up in the car. Bet you I can take those other 2 out by hitting him. Nope. Nice headshot. Good job, Greg. Good shooting, Greg. Pretty fucking good. Shh. Sniping. Yeah, I'm pretty obscene, but I mean, in traffic, I try not to be. I mean, the family car is a Nissan Micra, for fuck's sakes. That is probably the least obscene car, or the most obscene car, however you want to look at that, which you could own. You can turn it around in almost a single lane. That's how small it is. I wouldn't call it a good car, but it's a car. I would call it a automobile. That's as far as I'd go. But people, yeah, people do dumb shit, right? They're like, yeah, look at us. We're the baddest people ever. No, you're not. Car's stupid. I don't care what stuff you bolt on it, it's stupid. Oh, come on. Took a fucking shot from 5.56 at what, 75 yards and you didn't die? Did that time, because you got one in the squash. In the pumpkin. In the gourd. In the cabeza. Am I still hurt? Fuck. Oh, I'm still infected too. I hear the rumblings of a zombie. May have to dispatch him. With prejudice. That's right, suck it. Let's fill this up first. $512? Oh my god. Lego, do you have truck nuts? Just answer the fucking question. Don't lie. Okay. I wasn't gonna judge, man. If you did, that's fine, right? I mean, back when I owned a truck, I probably would have put truck nuts on it. Just saying. Milk helps my immune system, doesn't it? A rusty tow hitch. Is it like a bumper hitch? I almost died. Well, I almost fucking... Yeah, alright. We'll say I almost died due to a bumper hitch. Where we were towing a box trailer with a boat flipped over on top of it. Oh, okay. And the bumper fell off his car. We were like, fuck. So we went to Canadian Tire and chained the fucking bumper back on the car. In a fucking Canadian Tire parking lot. Secured that son of a bitch. There was no welders in Orillia, Ontario at the time. It was on a... Fuck, I don't know what day it was. Sunday, maybe? Anyways, it was a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Like trying to get to Algonquin Park. When we got there, it was beautiful, man. It was absolutely fucking beautiful. But every little bit of traveling that we had to do to get there and get home was a nightmare. It was like stuff that they write horror stories about. But we made it. And yeah, I'd say once we were there, it was just fucking beautiful. Like awe-inspiring beautiful. We almost died like on the boat trip to the island where we ended up camping, where we didn't really... Oh fuck, I should have grabbed that bicycle wheel. Damn it. Do I have... maybe I did grab one. I don't think I did. Nah, just motorcycle shit. Alright, good enough. Fuck, I have too much 9mm. If I eat a couple of vitamins. Vitamins help my immune system. I'm gonna have an infection is what's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Not gonna have to haul ass back to base. I'm gonna go into that town. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's hit through there. See if we can find anything stupid that needs a wheel, and then we'll head back to base and take care of my infections. Or actually, we'll go to the trader because we had to get some. We had to get some shit from there, didn't we? Yeah, I'm not gonna get out unless I absolutely have to. What the fuck? Oh, I put that up there. That grill, I put it up on top. Garage. Doesn't mean why not. I'm not gonna get out and look at that garage. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do a quick cursory pass through here. Now, did we already drive through here? I don't think we did. There's a grill in there. Nothing in there. Alright, whatever. Let's do. I think, is there another garage on the way out of town? I thought there was. Maybe not. One that you can like look in the window of. That's all the getting out of the car we're gonna be doing right now. Is that the one that I was thinking of? Appears to be empty. So yeah, you can't even carry around antibiotics because they decay so quickly. I want to go to the left road. Don't I? Didn't I? Do I not? Did. Yeah, we used to, the good hitches back in the day, I don't know who makes them now, but it used to be the Reese hitches. They were like solid as fuck, man. Yeah, bumper hitches. They were for if you're maybe gonna be like towing every once in a while, or you know. Yeah, Reese are good hitches. Yeah, I wouldn't trust my life to a bumper hitch ever again. So, let's push through to the trader. Say fuck it. I'm not gonna even bother with the hospital. I mean, there'd probably be. I wouldn't have to go too far in there to get antibiotics, but. I mean, I'm alright. I think we can manage. Fuck, maybe not. We get killed by a, whatever that was. Because we're not far from the trader. We're pretty much a straight shot south-ish. Oh man. Couldn't see there for a minute. I was blinded. And I have to buy some ammunition too. I'm out of 9x39. When I say I'm out of, I mean I don't have any extra. I like to have extra. And then, once we get rid of our fucking infection that we got, because they don't allow you to shoot out of cars, we'll keep going and looking for vehicles that don't have wheels. We'll go back pretty much the same way we came. I want to stay right. And then take the dirt road south. Taking the dirt road used to be a euphemism for something, but we're not going to talk about that right now. Oh my goodness. Is this where I want to cut off here? Yeah, this is, isn't it? Vroom vroom. I kind of want to get to these things before they turn into infections, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not too concerned. I should buy a, the thing is, everything decays, like even the isopropyl alcohol, if you carry it around in your car, it decays. I don't know why. I mean, it's a bottle of fucking isopropyl alcohol. It shouldn't decay. I'm gonna say the right again still. I gotta finish this coffee, it's really good. Forgot about that orchard there. That's a pretty good orchard. Like cherries in it, I think. Should be getting a notification. A notification, there you go. And I'm entering a safe zone momentarily. Unless I went the wrong way, but I'm pretty sure I went the right way. There we go. A new zone. Outpost A0. Stay on the main road here. Kinda. Let's do a little bit of a shortcut. Avoid a couple of twisties and turnies. Get this pill in me. You can buy a single pill now, right? At the trader, or at the hospital. So if you run in here, man, and you're all like, ah, fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to re-roll my character. Nah, you don't. You're fine. You have to A, find the hospital, though. Which, of course, they put right at the end of the fucking trader outpost thing. Ow! Sorry. Actually, we needed other stuff here, didn't we, too?
Hello, what is your emergency?
Alright, let's check my health here. Oh, look at all these fucking... this shit here. My emergency, sir, is that I need that. Exit.
All in good health.
Look at that. Check this shit out. We'll take a knee right here. And we'll see my my immune system is boosted by 900%. 1,000%. That's a pretty good boost, man. I'm not a math guy, but 1,000% is like a lot. If you have like 1,000% of something, it's like way better than 100%. It's almost 10 times better than 100%. Greg, why do you have to be so consistently dumb? Listen, man. Listen, it's how I do, all right? It's the way of the world. All right. So I'm doing pretty good with my other than my exhaustion being, well, 13.2 is not bad. My immune system's just fucking chugging along there. Check that shit out. And it still says I'm hungry. I ate that fish shit. I'm not going to worry about it. All right, so we had a lot to do here.
I'm sure I'll see you.
You shut the fuck up, bud. We had a lot to do. We have to get toolkits. We have to get ammunition. We'll get our ammunition first. You know what? Let's see what tires sell for. I'm gonna guess fuck all. Alright? I may be wrong, but I'm gonna guess. This is my guess. 100... no, sorry. Let's say $76 for the one I carry in there. I'm gonna guess it's gonna sell for $76. Because it's not gonna be of best repair. So I'll just pick one out of here. The fuck? Let's find one here. This one here. This wheel. I'm going to take it in here. And I'm going to guess. $76. Am I correct?
If you want me to buy
$60.
that,
I
you
wasn't
better
that
give me
far
the
off. So is it worth collecting fucking tires to sell? No. Not at all. Not whatsoever.
farewell.
Shut your fucking mouth, you Russian bastard. Did I just say that? Fuck, it's horrible of me. Horrible. Where's the armory guy? Back this way. fuck is he over here, way over here for? Oh, I went the wrong way. Totally. I can't even get to him from here, can I? Oh, yes, I can. There he is. Alright.
What's up?
Somebody's been to this trader. The door is open. I have not been here today. Let's do this. Check and see. There's nobody in here. Ammunition, bullets. I want to spend about that on there. Alright, so that's what, 210 rounds? Something like that.
All
That's
right.
good enough.
Let's do this.
Alright. Okay.
Bye.
Sir. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to look at. Sorry, buddy. Hang on for a second.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Tools, repair, no. Back. Ranged weapons. Weapon parts. Here we are. Yeah, like look how cheap that is, right? To repair your ASVAL, like $1,800, right? So that's for a single weapon. And if I go to repair kit is almost 10 grand. So even if you're using two weapons, right? It makes sense to buy parts rather than a weapons repair kit. I don't think I need parts for anything, because I think I have parts for everything. Whatever. Anyways, we're good with that. So, let's close the door, because we're not a dick. Well, I am, but I mean, it's not the point either. We're all full with ASVAL magazines. Yeah, we are. With some extra. Okay. So we'll go throw this back in the car. Get stocked up here. There's no point in keeping this at the base or someplace we're not going to use it, because we need it with us. And we have lots of 9mm. Fucking cricket. We have lots of 9mm. Let's move this up one little bit too. I mean, that's just we're being really dumb there with saving 1/2 a space, but it's better than not saving half a space, right? And now also we have we don't, do we? Hang on. Let's move some stuff around here a little bit. Fuck. Do we need 2 bedrolls? That's another good question. No, we don't. So there's one at 90 and one at 64. I think that's 64. I don't know. I can't read. So now we have room for our hat and our jacket, I think. So we'll sell the bedroll and buy kits at General Goods. This fucking limey bastard.
Welcome.
Ah, shut up!
Feel free to browse around.
154
you
bucks.
have.
Okay, maybe they're not that. I thought they were worth less than that. They take up a lot of room, but I mean, 154 bucks is 154 bucks, right? I think what we're looking for here, though, is
Here's
to
what
do
I've got.
this. To get toolboxes aplenty. So these are 50 uses and these are 100 uses. So you're not saving any by buying the 100 use toolkit. And I don't think you even save room. You know what? Let's buy one and figure it out. Do you save room or is it just take up? Maybe you do save room.
Here's what I've got.
Yeah, maybe you do. No, they're 2 blocks, aren't they? Yeah, so you're not saving room. I think, hang on.
Here's what I've got.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, right? If I move that across. Yeah, alright, so no, you're not saving room. But, whatever.
Here's what I've got.
There, so we have a whole bunch of uses of toolkits. We still have $34,000, man. It's not a lot, but it's not a small amount either. We'll throw this all in Based Man. Based Man. Make sure we put our chest back in our trunk and continue on our journey of self-discovery. Here on Greg Has a Show for June 1st, 2023. And it is the beginning of Pride Month. We're not going to do anything gay on the show, but we're going to celebrate our LGBTQ plus friends, our allies, our entertainers, and our regular people that struggle every day just to be who they are, and that's something that we should support. Having people not have to struggle to be who they are. Just let everybody be who they are. If that makes any sense. Anyways, we're leaving this place and we're going someplace else. So that's how that works for now. We got everything we needed there, more or less. We probably could have bought some more fish hooks or some shit, but we can find those naturally. Not gonna worry about it too much. I didn't know where I was there. That's where I got a little upset. But I was in the bush. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry, Sheldon. Cat TV turned itself off. Also, what we had planned for today, but we may not get to it, is to go drop a small base somewhere other than where we are, just so we have a place to hang out in that is kind of away from things. Do we want to go? Yeah, let's check that out. Let's keep going this way. We kind of want to go over to the other side of the map, right? And put tires on vehicles. Because that seems to be what we're doing today. And there's no vehicles on this side of the map. For whatever fucking reason, I don't know. Explain it to me. Can't explain it to myself, man. Alright. Oh yeah, we can cross at that rickety little place here. Dirt road one. I think we can anyways. It's got a brig, doesn't it? Oh, you don't need a brig. Okay. We'll do that then. We'll just follow this. As he drives off into the woods, we'll just follow this around until we pick up that little white road there, and we'll hang a left on it and continue on. Yeah, this way, like, you know. Here we are. There you go. Oh, you're going the right way, more or less. Off the beaten path. Ish. And we'll eventually get to the point where we have to have something to eat and drink, but right now we're pretty good. We started off with a full tummy, and we were well hydrated. We had our antibiotics because you can't shoot inside of a car anymore. I hope somebody from the development team at Gamepires will fucking address that. And why they did that. One guy was saying on the forums that you should be able to do more shit in a car, right? Because you're in a fucking car. And again, with making the vehicles, I know on the official servers, it's super rare to get a vehicle. So when you do, it's like, Jesus. And a lot of people will live out of vehicles too, right? So you kind of have to, I think, give them a little bit of a advantage and reason to have a vehicle. Because playing this game on foot, it's such a big map, right? And I get it. Maybe they want everybody to be on foot. Or maybe they have, they're working on like a horseback thing. I know horses are in the game, and I know that they had been working on animal husbandry. But, I don't know, are they currently still doing that kind of stuff? But, I don't know. What happens if I go south here? Let's go south. I don't know if this terminates in a town, or if it terminates in a thingamafuck, a bunker. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've been down this way, I think. Anyways, maybe it hasn't. And this is just kind of like somebody broke something there. You got all broke down in their van. Oh man, am I gonna miss this dolphin? Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, heroes, boys, heroes. Alright. So again, not being able to shoot out of a car. So you have to park away from the point of interest, right? Well, this isn't a point of interest, but away from the town. Clear the town. Go back to get your car. Whereas before, if there's a couple of zombies, whatever, you just pull out your handgun by pressing 3 and equip it. But you can't do that anymore. It does not work. Don't like it. Oh, hello. I think we have found the bad guys. Alright. Interesting to know that they have walled off. That would be my friend Loki, I would guess, right? That has been walled off. So let's go have a look at a good place to snipe these guys from. I don't know if you guys are watching the stream or not, but I mean, if I come across your base by accident, like I did, I will see what is going on here. So it looks like, yes, hi, we have walled off the entire town. Have you mined it? Another question. So I'm seeing that there are windows that have been secured. Not a bad spot. Not a bad spot to build at all. Okay, good for you guys. Anyways, I'm not gonna fucking sit there and snipe you. It's not cool for me to do that, so I won't. As I am not really actively engaging in PvP right now. I am fucking being Johnny Tire Seed. The only thing that I can think about that base, is there gas there? Hang on, time to check the map. Blink, blink, blink. That's not the sound a map makes, by the way. The map! So we looked at... there. Okay, so the nearest gas station is... Fish Factory. What about a bunker? You're not running bunkers? Is that what you're saying? Huh. Oh, okay, there's a bunker there, unless that's the one you're doing. But I'm just trying to see what your main point of interest would be to farm there. You're close to the fish factory, where there is fuel at the fish factory. But I mean, I don't think you can get a can in there, and there's beepers. So, I don't know. I don't know. But good for you guys. Like, I mean, that's a... I have walled off a town before, and I have tried to live out of there with, well, Nanok did most. I never... He built the majority of the... Well, I guess we both did. And it was up north. And it was a pretty good little base. And Casey and X-Man, they built adjacent, so we had a pretty tough little setup up there. But now I know. And I will not divulge. I will divulge to my squad and my people, but I mean, now that I've live streamed it, I am sorry that I did do that. Did we go to the island? Oh, that's why. It's a straight run to the island. Ah, to that gas station on the mainland. So it's a straight run to here, right? You come out, you turn left, you go across the bridge, bam, you got your fucking the best gas station in the game. Arguably the best gas station in the game. Right there. It's also a spot where vehicles spawn. And you have points of interest being the naval yard here, you have the train yard there. If you want to go to the airfield, there's the fucking airfield. It's a pretty good location. It really is. It's fairly centralized. I like it. Plus, it has water access and all the fish you can eat. Smart job, boys. Good. I like it. All right. And that was just me looking for a car. So I wasn't like targeting out looking for bases. I was looking for vehicles. The only problem with that is that, again, zombies. Many zombies. They will spawn. They don't care about your feelings. Not one bit. Lots of orchards and shit around, so that's not bad. I don't know what the hunting's like down there. Yeah, I was watching Loki's stream last night, and it looked like he had a pretty good squad going on. So good for you, bud. If you're watching, or if you see the VOD of this, good for you, man. Pretty fucking hardcore shit. He's cooking wieners and shit. He's fucking roasting his wiener. So this edge of the map, or this corner of the map, or area of the map is hot. Like this, the whole map's hot, really. Remember that no blocking of roads, right? So if you think, haha, I'm just gonna make like a small fucking wall there so somebody has to get out and destroy the wall and I can shoot them when they do it, that is not allowed. Please do not do that. You will get a 1-week ban on your first offense, and on your any subsequent offenses, it will be a permanent fucking server ban. Go play in the Great White North, where they're even fucking harder at with their cheaters, or not cheaters, but people who don't follow server rules. So yeah, don't break the rules. Rules are listed on the Discord, which is listed in the message of the day on the server. So please go and read those if you're playing on this server. If you're not, then ignore what I just said and do whatever you want on other servers. Right now, right here, we are just boogieing around, doing whatever, man. Doing whatever. We're actually gonna take a bio in a minute, so let's see where we are here. We are right there where we need to go, this way. We'll quickly go this way to do a bio and a somewhat of a short-ish break up into the hills and dales. I've never been in a hill and dale, but I guess now I have, right? I am not visible from the road. That is the most important thing. There are no roads around me. There's some train tracks, but I can go to main menu from here, and I think what we'll do is we'll put our we'll put this on. All right, so I'll be back in a bit. All right, I have returned. I ended up out with Sally. So, yeah, we're back. And we're doing cars, aren't we? But anyways, yeah, I'm Greg. This is Greg Has a Show. If you're just joining us, if you're just new, whatever, something, other stuff, some mail here. Let me check this mail. Pushia? I don't know what that means. Express your identity in Eve. I don't know what that means. I also don't know what that means. All right, there's much stuff I don't know what it means. But anyways, yeah, so here we are today, and we're doing some driving around, helping people out with putting some cars back together, putting some wheels on cars, maybe doing some gas runs, whatever. Whatever needs to be done, right, friends? Right. I don't know if there's anybody on the server. That's what we should have checked too. Hang on, maybe we'll check that right now. We will see that there is a grand total of 3 people on right now. I don't know who they are. That's not including me. So there's 3 other people other than me. And we can continuing on. Does that change over? Yeah, it changed over. And let's go back to our Twitch stream summary thingy-majig. And, all right. Where were we going? Oh, south. We can do that. South of the gas station. Checking out the island, or the island, as they call it. In some languages. I'm going to go and hopefully put some cars together down here for some of the folks that may go to the island a lot. I don't know. I'm not an island boy, but some people may be. So we have our big gas station here. We'll just do a quick pull up and check and see what's going on here. I don't see any zombies. You can get beepers here. It's not rare. There is a car without a lot of things. Does it have an engine? No engine. Fuck. That sucks. Alright, whatever. Anyways, we'll go, which way will we go here? That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Let's just get the fuck out of here. We don't need to be on the island. So we won't be on the island. Maybe we will go down to the... to do these windmills. It's not a bad thing to do, right? Do some windmills. Drive around a little bit. We come across any of our friends, because we know that I think this is where our friends, our Goon Swarm friends, do hang out. They thrive and survive down here. I don't know where the base is. I don't want to know where the base is. I don't want to stream where the base is. Unfortunately, we came across the other people's base today, which is okay. We're not too worried about that. So here's the big city of Novigrad, I think. Something to that effect. I don't know what it's called. Something like that. There may be a vehicle or two in here. And this might be worth a little bit of a drive through. Maybe even a little bit of a farm. We just have to be careful that... remember, too, that we can't shoot out of our vehicles anymore, so... we may just say we're at the north of the town and park it right here. I see something that looks like a vehicle over there, but whatever. We'll get out here and we'll do a bit of a farm for stuff that we may need. I don't know. Maybe we don't need it, but we'll get someplace safe-ish. There's a bad guy in there. In here, though? Is there? Is there a bad guy in here? I don't know. Let's run all the way up to the top here. Yes, ma'am. There is. Is there another one up here on the fucking 3rd floor? Doesn't appear so. But we have $78. And we could... What the fuck? Why did it go there? Oh, I know. Because we spent all our cash at the thing. So what we'll do when we're here is we'll have ourselves a drink. We said we're thirsty. I really haven't spent a lot of time in this town. Not on foot, anyways. But it's not a bad town. It's not in such a place where you could put a base on it. Like, surround it with a base. It's way too large for that. You would have to have all the people on the server working together, and that doesn't happen ever. Fucking enforced lock? I mean, things don't get much better than that. Did I accidentally click the slow thing on my mouse? My mouse is in slow mode. Unacceptable. So we're also after a cookbooks that we may not have. We can't find any. Well, that's no big deal either there, right? And highly valuable shit that we may need. Let's check our ammo here. And 24 out of 30. That's pretty good. So you can see also you can secure doors on these buildings. I'm going to be closing doors on these because I don't want to get snuck up upon. Alright, so we're clear up here. I think, anyways. So we're looking for cookbooks. We're looking for, I don't know, just shit that we can use. We don't need any more wine. Are those yoga leggings? Of course they are. I think there's somebody just... Is there somebody in here? Hello? No, there isn't. Cash is another thing that, I mean, you're never going to turn down cash. Somebody says, here's some cash. You're going to be like, yes, sir, I will have your cash. Thank you. Is it free cash? Yes. Well, that's even better. You don't have to do anything for cash. It makes for better cash. Where did I see that garage from? Is it up here? I saw it from the 2nd floor there. I want to say maybe it was down here. Yeah, there it is. Feeling slightly warm, it says. Well, I'll have to fix that in a minute. Alright, so... and we don't really need that, so we're not going to pick it up. But by all rights, the way that this is, the way this city is set up, there should be a vehicle somewhere in here. I mean, I don't really need to find a vehicle, but it's not a bad thing if I do. I can put it back together and help somebody that really needs it. So I'm pretty sure that there's zombledy-doo in here that needs some adjustment. Ass shot, yeah. Right in the old fucking pooper. Scum hip flask. If they sold for more, I mean, I'd pick it up, but they don't, so I don't need it. And if I lockpicked, you'd grab those big screwdrivers. I do need pans, though, because I want to get to the level that I saw low-key doing the cooking last night, where he just had everything happening, man. It had like 6 fucking burners going or whatever. It was just nuts. Absolutely insanity. Farming the cash. I wish shoes sold for more too. I mean, you'd think, right? On a Supermax open world fucking prison island, people would have a taste for fine shoes, for fine footwear. But they don't. They don't at all. Let's equip a pistola. I don't really understand these crates, but I guess. I do need another axe. I need all the axes. Yeah, you need every cutting tool you can possibly imagine. If you're building a base, you need more. Whatever you have, no, you need more. When you say, like, oh, that's enough, I should be alright with that. No, it isn't. Fucking broken down old swing set. Somebody's dirty fucking couch. It's a dryer with a pirate hat in it? Arg, matey. Where did I come in? Just up here, didn't I? I said it was the northwest. Something. Maybe not. Hi! It's probably too loud. Oh, there's my car. I want to go, disrobe a wee bit. Check the waterfront out, though. It's kind of nice, eh? Did a good job on modeling these towns, right? Yeah, it's real hot, so let's go, take off a little bit of our clothes. Take off our great big jacket anyways. We may even eat that fish. We're at 19% fluid. Oh, we wanted to take our jacket off, didn't we? Let's do stuff that we remember that we're going to do. We'll take our hat off too, because it does seem pretty hot. Then we'll put this shit in baste. 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 And we'll sell our mask. And we'll eat our fish. Well, actually, let's put our shit back in our car first. So remember, let's eat this fish. Oh, goodness gracious me. So yeah, it's real warm out there. I gave Sally a mist with the hose. She liked that. She was going... Shouldn't have to eat for a while after that. And I think I did see another garage over here. Unless this is the one I was at. Might be the one I was at. Let's equip our rifle. Maybe I should start leaving these open, eh? No, it wasn't one I was at, because here's another portable electric stove that I can grab. I don't know if it's better. And as you can see, when we were doing upgrades, especially with the previous base, you need bolts for your bricks. You don't necessarily need scrap, but you need the bolts for your bricks. Actually, let's do this too. I think we can do this. Charged with batteries. I forgot that those things took batteries. Alright. 1 of 2 batteries don't help you when it comes to crafting recipes that require batteries. It has to be a 2 of 2. And I think we checked this one. We just didn't leave the door open on it, did we? Pretty sure we did. Maybe we didn't. We didn't. So it's got a tire repair kit, which you don't really need. And a jack. That'll sell. Man, just in time to make sure that guy didn't fucking take a bite out of me, right? I want that. Some greasy fucking zombie chomping on my arm. I'm not wearing any clothes right now. Well, I am. I'm wearing pants. I mean, which is more than I can say for how I roll IRL. Pants are like maybe pants. Holy fuck! Well, I guess here's what we can tell by that, right? First of all, that door opens different. And second of all, we got some infections there. All right. But we may have enough immune system to get through that. We scrubbed one infection off. We have good food. Come on. You want to come up here, buddy? Come on. Oh, what a good friend you are. And we didn't buy antibiotics, did we? Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, we did, but we took them. We ate our antibiotics. And we don't do... Well, let's do this. Let's put a clean bandage on that wound. On that one. It might help. It may not, too, but... Yeah, look at that. It's because it's a clean bandage, it took away a little bit of the infection. So we didn't come out too bad there. Nothing took any damage by the looks of it. Fuck our pants. We haven't had to fix our pants in a while. We should repair our gloves though. Sheldon, what are you doing, mister? Are you a good boy? Oh, you're the best, aren't you? You're the finest fucking cat I got. Ooh. Come here. Come here. What's this? What's this? What's in here? What's in here? Oh, I'd go in there if I were you. Looking at me like, you out of your fucking mind, bud. It's cool in here, isn't it? Eh? You should be outside with the puppy. Jesus, boy, she's fucking warm out there. Come here. Come on. Yeah, I forgot also that this town is overrun with zombies. And let's do this. Let's check this weapon here and see what we got for ammunition, because we just fucking mag dumped. Yeah, alright, 3 rounds. That's not enough. Hey, come on, buddy. You can't be over here. You can't be over here. Dude, we've been through this 1,000 times. You can come in my lap. Go sit over there. You can go in your cat bed. You can go in your cat house. You can go in your cat sack. You can go in your cat hammock. You can go in your cat tree. You can go in the open window. But you cannot go in this fucking 2x2 fucking square foot little area. That's the only place you can't go, mister. Because there's important shit there that if you step on it, it causes Greg headaches. And plus, I bought you a drone that's coming today. So we can play with that later, okay? Yes, mister. Want to play with your laser? Okay. There he is. I'd go get him. I'd go get it. I get it. It's funny, the laser hitting his whiskers. Oh, you want to play with that? Alright, let's play with this then. I should actually take a knee, shouldn't I? Oh, I had to do this. Hang on. Sorry, Sheldon. I'm thinking here. You call it that. That slow button on my mouse again. Not very, not very deft with my fingers. Sometimes I'm like, not quite like that, but pretty close. What are we doing, Sheldon? What are we doing? All right, so we loaded up a little bit of magazine there. We'll swap that one up there and put this one over here, because why not, right? And yeah, then we'll take our knee. Whoops, we'll take our knee and chill for a little bit. Lasvik! How's it going? Yeah, Mr. Cat is getting played with. I'm playing with him with his fishing pole here. And he's got this thing on the end of his fishing pole, which he's almost destroyed. There's no hook in it, obviously, right? But he's having a blast. I thought he wanted to play with his laser. Also, he has his tablet going, and on his tablet is this cat and mouse TV. Right? This is the mouse running in out of the hole. And then he's got a 55-inch TV with a fucking bird on it. And he wants to go in a spot on my computer desk. The only place in the house that he can't go, he wants to go there. Oh, he can't go up on top of the china cabinet either. I've had to block that off because he tried. He got up there and just started knocking shit off one time. And I was like, no, you can't do that, buddy. We had a box of dishes. And they were new. We got them from a friend. And they weren't new dishes. They were older dishes. Some of them may have been valuable. I have no idea. But he got up on top of the stack of boxes and actually got to a point where he knocked the box off. And it was like a fair size box. Like that big of a box, right? Knocked the fucking thing right off. He didn't care. Crashed down. It's like, what in the hell was that? You hear this big noise come out from our big noise come from our workshop. And you're like, what in the frig? Yeah, it's just the cat doing cat things. Right now he's playing with this little thing. I should put pet cam on, but I don't have it set up where it's framed properly, so... What? What's the matter? What do you see? Okay, well, I'm just hanging that there then. I don't care. I'm waiting for my bleeding injuries to go into recovery instead of stabilization. Having those clean bandages is a good thing. Yeah, Sheldon the cat is, he's something else, man. He enjoys everything human except food. But everything that I fuck with, it's like, I need to see that. I need to knock that off of the table. I have my pills that I take for the day, right? Tries to knock those off. I gotta... Yeah. But it's hot as fuck out here. It's like 30 degrees Celsius, and it's gonna get even hotter. So I was outside with the puppy, and I can't even leave water out there for her because she's an idiot. She picks up her water bowl and tries to like carry it somewhere else. And obviously, you know how that goes, right? It doesn't. So, fuck, that guy was a hard man. I guess we'll farm the hotel, eh? L'hotel. Oh, buddy, come on. Come here. Come over here. Did you want this here? Want this again? Just no care. No respect for my keyboard. Eat that. There you go. That's your food. Yeah, you can eat that. Jesus, Murphy, bud. He's eating his food now. Doesn't care. He like pops up here. He's like, I want to play or something. Nope, you don't. There's the new thread. They redid the thread model. Yeah, the hotels can have some good shit in them, but It's not going to be in the main floor. They're going to be in the rooms, right? And you kind of have to be careful because sometimes there can be like dickheads in here. As you can hear by the fucking lack of concern that these guys have for me. Right in the dick. Got him. See, you'd think like a pair of red high heel pumps would sell for a lot of money, but they don't, man. Like, why wouldn't they make those sell for a lot of money? I can't wear them. What the fuck am I supposed to do with them? Am I supposed to get a SCUM girlfriend? It's fucked up, Greg. I know. I'm not erotic role-playing anything, ever. I mean, I've cybered just as much as the next guy. But, no, hey, buddy! Here's your thing. Look at doobly doobly doob blop. Come here. Come get it. Oh my goodness, what's it doing? It's flying. It's flying all around. He knows that like something's gonna happen, right? If he comes and harasses me, he's like, yeah, something will happen, right? Greg will like pull out a new toy or buy me a drone or maybe buy me a second 55-inch TV. I don't think he thinks like that. He may. I don't fucking know. Oh, I hear Sallywags barking, but my uncle's out there with her, so she's probably barking at another puppy that's walking by. Yeah, you gotta be careful of your animals on a day like today, because holy shit. It's fucking hot out there. I made ice cubes last night for Sally. Big ice cubes. Put water in a plastic bag and freeze it, right? She likes those. Fucking slurp at it for a long time. You know what? I don't think we have an extra pair of these back at base, so they're good storage. I mean, finding wild bandages is pretty hard. I've found, anyways. Alright, we still got another floor here? Or not? This is it. This was the top floor. So we have to run out of here. Leaving all those doors open, right? Which is just, like, really not cool for anybody that is going to farm this place, right? They're going to be like, ah, the doors are all open. What are we going to do? Because they'll go upstairs and get, like, massacred by zombies. Because where I could open a door, take care of a zombie, close the door, they're not going to have that luxury. Fucking can of sardines. Brilliant, folks. Brilliant. Who doesn't like a nice can of fucking greasy fish? Can I have extra grease on my sardines, please? Yes, you may. You can have anything you want. Anything? Yep. Anything. I'm not really doing anything. I had like about 3 different things that I was gonna do. One of them wasn't this city. Oh. Is this a school? I do believe. Well, first of all, this guy's fucked. Fucking clipping through the floor and shit. Come on. What's that all about? Not impressed. that nonsense. Just to see one injury and I'm fine. It says I'm thirsty, I better drink. Also, I better check my ammunition too. I'm also calling it ammunition instead of ammunition. What do we got? 13 rounds? Good enough, I guess. There's somebody in this room here that really wants a piece of me, man. Oh no, they're not in the room. They're outside the door. Alright, well, if that's the case, come to the door and see what happens. Bunny slippers? Yeah. Oh, look it. Sheldon, come on. Here. Come on. Go check. Go see your mice. Your mice are fucking lonely. They think that you're neglecting them. He's like, I'm totally not. I'll check out the mice later. I don't have to check them out now. Listen to the fucking zombies. Like, they're breathing in concert. I don't know why thered be a lockpick in a school, but I guess whatever, right? Alright, we can't do that. That doesn't work. I'll have to go up to the second floor, I guess. I thought that somebody said there was a library in these schools. I guess we're thirsty. Sheldon, you know you're sitting right on my hand. Like, your asshole is literally on my hand right now. She's like, yeah, and? Fuck. Who cares, right? Oh. Come on. Come on, if you want to come in my lap and cuddle, come in my lap and cuddle. He's like, you're usually outside with the puppy. No, come here. Come over here. Look it. Your toy's in the box, your toy's not in the box. In the box, not in the box. Oh boy. Gotta be careful with him too. Like, it's cool down here. Ziggy, what's the den temperature?
The den temperature is 21.4 degrees.
Yeah, it's cool. Like, 21.4 degrees is nice. I could even wear pants and socks. But I'm not doing that. Oh, let's do this too. Clear this guy. There. How do you like that, ma'am? Yeah, I thought that somebody said there was a library in the school, so we're going to try to find that for cookbooks, because I don't think we have all the cookbooks. I think we just have some of the cookbooks. So one is going to be careful proceeding through. This is only a 2-story schoolhouse, I think. Sheldon. He just knocked his cat fishing rod on the floor. I actually should make sewing kit, shouldn't I? Alright, let's, I'll chop up those zombies then. Oh, I need some smokes too. I'll chop up those zombies and make boner needles. This is where to get your lockpicks, I guess. That's like, what, the third one I found? Alright, hang on, Sheldon, we gotta go over here and chop this guy up. No, you can't be there. Ah, come on, man. Now you're just fucking with me on purpose. Shell, look it. Go over there and get that. Go get it. Get it. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. You're knocking stuff all over the place here. Come on, knock that on the floor too. You might as well. Come on. Go sit in the window or some shit. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, bud. It's up to you. Entirely up to you, mister. Except for this 2x2 square. You can go anywhere else you want, mister. Shh. Stay where you are. Stay where you are, sir. Come on. Boner needles. Oh, they made this small again, too. So there was some kind of patch today of some sort. Another one. What are you doing? You're just knocking shit off now. It's like a napkin. Why would you knock a napkin off? Napkins are good. And you can't... No, that's another napkin that you shouldn't knock off. Do you want a piece of paper to play with? Okay. This is ridiculous. Just like... So I tear this old piece of paper out, right? I don't even know what it is. It's an invoice or something. And I roll it up in a little ball, suchly. Right? And then I take it in my hand and flick it. And he goes and runs after it. And he sniffs at it for a while, and then maybe he'll play with it, or maybe he won't. But anyways, Mr. Sheldon is a good boy. Here on Greg Has a Show. If you're just joining us, I'm Greg. Today is June 1st, 2023. And we are playing SCUM, the Supermax open world survival title from Gamefires. Uh-oh. He sees a squirrel on the TV now. He's pretty... Get him! Get that fucking squirrel! He's, So yeah, this is a fun game. I don't know. It's like, if you've never seen this game, it's like, I don't know. Like DayZ and Rust, kind of. So we could combine those two games, maybe. Less PvP than DayZ, but... Again, who knows on this server? This server has gotten spicy lately. And that's okay. I don't mind that. Let's take our firearm in our hand, our AS Val, and check our ammo. So I think we were maybe 10 rounds. You know, could probably do this. Equip. And then unload that. Oh, it's 10 loads of tracer too, eh? Oh boy, okay. And then throw that 10 or 5 rounds. What? Oh, okay, I see. There was 5 tracer and 5 regular. That makes sense why it only stacked at 5. And that's not a full magazine, but it's better than an empty one, right? So we'll just kind of leave it at that. I wish you could play basketball. The fuck did that guy come from? Cut right through a wall. Son of a bitch. Is this a house? We've been here, haven't we? Yeah, we have. There's the car. Let's get the fuck out of here. Drive, sir. Drive. Leave. Oh, there's an airdrop here, too. Close on the island. I don't like airdrops being anywhere. Oh, fuck. For some reason, my compass has done the compass bug again. So we gotta get out and move that and drop it. I'm going to keep my listening ears on here, because we are in kind of hostile territory-ish. So in order to do this here, we have to drop the compass and then re-equip it. And now we have full compass points. For whatever reason that happens, it happens. I don't know. We kind of want to go this way, don't we? Sheldon! Oh, buddy, are you gonna play Scum? No, you're not. You're gonna go sniff around with stuff that you shouldn't be sniffing around with, aren't you? Yeah, so that's it. There's a lot of zombies in that city, but like it's a big city. You can like loot your face off there if you want. All right, I got an idea. Let's go do this. Now. Watch what you do there, Shelly. Again, my entire plan was to give some wheels to people that didn't have wheels, right? And to maybe put a side base somewhere. Oh shit. Maybe put a side base somewhere. I was thinking about that. I don't know. Maybe I'm not going to do that now. Maybe I'm just going to fucking do my lunch break and never come back. Or not come back right now. Come back later. I don't know what's going to happen. But we are back every day here on Greg Has a Show. We stream every single day. Every second of Scum play that you have seen here is available on Twitch Video on Demand, which is a handy service that Mr. Bezos provides for us so we can watch Twitch videos all the time. We can say, hey, remember when Greg did that funny thing and he farted? Let's clip that. Or let's go back and watch it on Video on Demand. I also try to upload everything to YouTube, too. Look at this fucking guy. Does it have an engine? If it has an engine, I'll put wheels on it. Fucking piece of shit. Why would it even be there? Alright. Unfortunately, there's no place to push it where there's water, so we'll just continue on. And if we can find something like that that has an engine and just needs wheels, then we're golden. But I don't think that's something that we're going to come across. Same thing with motorcycles, too. I have motorcycle wheels, so I picked them all up from the scrapyard. There's lots of them there. There's some ballsy driving there, eh? Right through the fucking rocks. No fucks given. Alright, maybe a little bit of a fuck given there. Alright, we'll continue along here. Heading east. No, Sheldon. No. Are we gonna make it? No. Yep. Yes. Man, I'm telling you, some fucking dangerous shit going on. Do not try this IRL, friends. Do not drive like an idiot IRL, or you will get killed almost immediately. What are all these noises I'm hearing now? What? I don't have... Here, I do have more paper. Alright. A little bit more paper. Hang on. Okay, I'm going to flick this, and you got to get it. Okay, you got to get it and bring it back this time. Don't fucking just get it and not bring it back. Here, ready? Oh, shit! That one went right across the room. He's fucking so happy. He just charged after it. He used to see me playing fetch with my old dog, Rooster, right? Oh, there's a wheelbarrow there. For fuck's sakes. So he kind of makes this, like, little barking noise when he, like, runs after things. Because that's what Rooster used to do, right? Rooster would make, like, a little barking noise. So Sheldon's like, I'm going to make a barking noise, too. Because that's what my big sister Rooster did. Now we're with Sally, and Sally and Sheldon don't get along. Well, I shouldn't say that. Sally wants Sheldon to be friends, but Sheldon hates Sally. Hates the puppy. Just fucking despises the thing. Oh my goodness. This is unacceptable, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do this. And it's too bad, right? Like, I wanted them to be like cuddle buddies, but that's a lot of work, man. You can't, you know, that's not something that comes overnight. I introduced them really slowly. Maybe too slowly, but Sally's very... She's like just 9 months. So she's very puppety. Puppety? What's a fucking word, eh? Full of puppiness. 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 Jesus. And, it's just like all gas, no brakes. And that is, not something that Sheldon likes. Sheldon is more of like, alright, just calm the fuck down. Right? I mean, I'm a cat. I'm gonna do cat things. You're a dog. We do dog things. Alright, one thing I'm noticing right away here is there's no zombies here. I don't know what to make of that. I'm thinking it's because I maybe drew a lot of the maximum allowed zombies on the map away from windmills when I was in that city. Maybe? There seem to be a few zombies. What the fuck are you doing? A few zombies there, didn't there? Alright, well, you know what? Something, something, first succeed, try, fail. Yeah, so, I don't know, like, usually these points of interest, vis-a-vis the windmills, have lots of vehicles. Not so much here. So we'll just go check the yard out here. Do a quick drive through this. See if there's anything that needs a wheel without getting beepered. We built on the side of the hill here too at one point. It's actually not a bad base. It's when there was actually wild animals, right? Not the hunting minigame, but the blowing shit away minigame. Where, you know, you saw an animal, you just fucking blapped it and went and hauled its carcass. And then with, like, maximum animals on the server, there was a lot of animals. But it was good, too, because you'd get, like, killed by a pig, right? And you'd just be going on minding your own business, and fucking pig would show up and gore you. Or whatever pigs do. Maul? Gore? What do pigs do? Ziggy, what's it called when you're attacked by a pig? Apparently she doesn't know that. Alright, so there's zombies here. I'm just going through all the places where I know there to be cars-ish. A pig out. Exactly. Oh man. I remember pigging out. Just fucking whatever the food type it was. I remember like eating whole bags of zesty cheese Doritos, sometimes even 2, with a whole container of sour cream with like fucking French onion soup mixed into it. And you mix that in, it'd be like French onion dip. Pretty good stuff. Let it sit overnight in the fridge. Oh. That was some picking out, friends. I'm a little disappointed in this the vehicle situation. I think we should turn the vehicles up to 200. Everybody needs a vehicle, man. Everyone should have a vehicle. Let's hop out here for a little bit. Might have to blap some shit here, but whatever. I hear somebody already. The only thing is, as soon as you make noise, gunshot noise, everyone on the map, at least in the point of interest, is aware of you. Hello, friend. Oh, you're armored. Takes a couple of blaps with him. He doesn't have a friend in here, though. That's good. Alright, how are we doing for ammo? I think it's gored by a pig. It's mauled by a bear, and you'd be gored by a pig. I believe. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't dump my shit off in the chest there. Maybe I should have. Who doesn't like a fresh tomato? Dirty woodcutter shirt. Dirty goggles and stuff. Come on! Alright, well. Fortunately, there can be a vehicle in here. And also, fortunately, there are some military containers in this little area. Because it's like a... Fuck, I don't know. A gas plant or some shit? I don't know what it's supposed to be. Fuel depot? Would they have that at a rail yard? I guess. Fuck. I'm pretty good, except for the bag of chips. Are these all independent? I can't remember. Yeah, I think these are independent. So a skid is one item on some of these. Yeah, on those ones anyways. I'm not too worried about leaving my car where it is. Again, I'm keeping my ears open for gunfire, right? If I hear anything like that, then I'll operate in a higher combat readiness condition. But right now, condition fucking don't care is where I am. You can go up there. Sometimes there's bee stuff on top of the fuel tanks, but I don't think there's any point to doing it. Did I shut this door? I gotta remember that too. I didn't. That's dumb because if somebody spawns in there, I'm fucked. Yeah, so it looks like we're going to be 0 vehicles this area, but we farmed out a little bit of stuff that is going to be somewhat helpful. Somewhat. Not greatly helpful. Just somewhat. Oh, we need that, don't we? Yeah, I gotta learn how to be a better pescador. Better fisherman. My line keeps breaking. It makes me sad. We'll repair that mask and it'll sell for $250 at the trader. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? Why am I hot? What am I wearing that's making me hot? Nothing really. Like, I gotta wear socks. And gloves. I'm pretty reliant on my bulletproof vest for storage. Otherwise, I wouldn't wear that. But kind of have to. All right. No. Make sure we have our weapon equipped too. Fall into that trap where you're like, oh yeah, maybe I should have had my gun with me. Not smart. Alright, so we came, we saw, we looted a bunch of shit that we can use, and we will depart again. And I think what we're going to do too is, since we seem to be Oh. My exhaustion wasn't as high as I thought it was going to be. I thought I was like, exhaustion level, go fuck yourself, but apparently it's exhaustion level not too bad. Bladder percentage, 69%. Nice. It's time to do a golden 69. No, we can't. I'm sorry. Sorry, Jeff Bezos. I didn't mean to malign your Twitch stream or your Twitch channel, Twitch broadcasting network, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, we just shut the fucking gate. Carry on. Yeah, see, zombie spawned in that house. That little guard hut or whatever the fuck it is. What the fuck's going on here? So we're gonna drag some shit out into containers here. Our cell stuff into the cell box. I'm gonna keep this hoodie. I'm gonna sell all that ammo too. I don't need it. So yeah, and inventory management is quite important in this game. And unfortunately, it's not an easy thing to do. It tends to be a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. Drive on a little up the road here. What kind of trouble we can get into. I thought I saw we found a motorcycle down here. Yeah, we did. There it is. And it just needs a wheel. Fuck off! Okay, let's see how quick I can get out of my car. Right? Out of my car. Equip my, I don't know, use this one. See if I can kill them both at once. Nope. Headshot in a second, though. That's handy. And we'll go revitalize that motorcycle for the good of scum kind. And I can't say that being a bad thing to do, right? We're just helping people out. And those fucking bitches, they were like, yeah, fuck you. Now, do I need a jack to put a motorcycle wheel on? I don't know. We'll try without first. And I'm thinking that 9090 R21. I don't know. Let's try this one. Nope, looks like we have to use a jack, I think. Yeah, we do. Okay, so there we are. Take this in hands. Okay, so it's not that one. It's the other one, I guess. $110.80 R19. The fuck? This don't make sense. There. Free fucking motorcycle. Does it have fuel in it? Yeah, it's full fuel, full battery. Suck it. So what the hell are those 180 R10 What is all these fucking things for? Are these the back wheels? They must be back wheels. Son of a bitch. And most of the motorcycles I find are missing front wheels. Yeah, that makes sense. That looks like a back wheel, right? Yeah. Alright. And these are all Leica wheels. Alright, good enough. We're in full rock and roll mode now, Sheldon, aren't we? See? Fucking told us so. How are we doing with our dinner bell? Our dinner bell says, in a little bit, not right now. So we can buzz around, check out, see what's happening down this way. Even do a little bit of farming in these, or if there's another motorcycle that's missing a wheel. Ah! Look at this, it's a perfectly good piece of shit without an engine. Alright, well, we're just going to leave that. Sheldon, thank you for jumping on the desk, knocking over pills. I appreciate it. Like, that's something that good cats should do, right? Just jump up, knock something over, leave. It's all good, bud. It's all good. Ah! You can't be there. You can't be there. Attaboy. Attaboy. Move on. Don't step on the enter button. Jesus, whatever you do. This isn't a bad little spot to farm. I mean, it's not a good spot to farm, but if you're here already, it's usually pretty quiet. It's where a lot of people will come into the rail yard this way. I usually don't. I usually just go to the place where the train drops shit off. Whatever that's called. Oh yeah, and this is lazily done. One item per pile instead of separate items per everything. Little thing. Every little thing she does is magic. Remember that tune? What a great fucking tune that was. That's good to have a pistol sight. Not finding a lot of those in my travels. Of course, we need a fucking combat helmet. We also need another hole in our head. I'm just kidding. We don't need another hole in our head. Oh my god. It's fucking redonkulous. Here, oh, we do need that. Now that's pretty cool, man. To come across a UMP-45 just laying out in the fucking... in this part of this point of interest. It's kind of wacky, I'm gonna say. Alright. So whereas these are all individual, all these tarped containers are individual, the rest of the stuff that's grouped is not. So this skid and those boxes are not. So it's kind of the way, I guess, I don't know if it's called coded or whatever. The way they do stuff is just a little bit different. I don't know. And it depends when the point of interest was put in the game, too. If it was put in early, there's more... I find there's more detail, like every box is openable. If it was put in later in the game, it's usually a group of boxes that's openable. I love loot. Looting is one of my favorite things to do in this game. In EVE Online, I don't loot, ever. Like, the fleet commander will say, alright, you can loot. No, I'm like, no, I'll just stay anchored on you, thanks. You can fucking... The other guys can loot. I'm, busy being anchored on you and not doing anything, so I'll let everybody else loot, and then we'll figure it out from there. How's that? So that usually works. Alright, good enough. We did that little area. I don't feel bad about leaving it. I'm gonna guess there's nobody here, but having guessed that, it's probably wrong. There's probably people here. How did that happen? Fucking nails there. Whatever. Anyways, good enough. We'll put the shit that goes to the base in the base. And then the shit that goes to get sold in the cell. I'm selling that MP file. I'm not going to use it. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's keep our pistol sight though. Because those are not a dime a dozen, as they used to say back in the day. I don't know what you would spend a dime on and get a dozen of, but I don't know, maybe old penny candy. I don't think anybody is old enough to remember actual penny candy where you would buy a piece of candy for a penny. Yes, a penny. Now there are no pennies in Canada. We have abolished the penny. So if you want something that costs 6 cents, it is going to cost you 10 cents. Or 5 cents. I don't know how they fucking do it. I don't know if they just... If I was a business owner, obviously you would round up, even if it wasn't past the... I remember nickel candy too. That at that point there was almost a riot. But we would go to the store with $1 and come back with like a bag of candy and shit like that. It was stuff that was fucking horrible for you. I mean, it was good. Those were good times. I think we have to do the gasoline thing. Kinda. No. Did somebody just type something? Thought I saw something. Yeah, we'd have like those black ball things, and they'd last forever. You'd suck on those fucking things, and then they'd have like different color. Like it'd be black, right? And then you'd suck on it, and then it'd turn into like, I don't know, orange or red or whatever different other color there was. And they were like little. There was big ones of those, but we'd buy the little ones for a penny. And that shit would last you like half an hour, man. You don't have to worry about anything else. All was good. Yeah, this not being able to shoot out of your car business is starting to bother me a little bit, but whatever. We'll live. What do we have to kill here? Just this young lady? Excuse me, ma'am. Dear. This fucking thing doesn't have an engine in it. Oh. Jesus. Very rarely are there zombies in there. Huh. Interesting. Alright. So the garage is after repair kits and different other construction related shit. I mean, that'll sell, I guess. Surprised I haven't found a rebar cutter. It was what, like 5 rebar cutters the other day in like a 1 Quonset hut or something. Can't remember what it was. It was stupid anyways. Just like, nah, that's not smart, guys. Don't fix your loot table, please. gonna check the big boxes in here. Not gonna bother with. Maybe I will bother with that. Those Bushmen are the best knives in the game, I find. I'm thirsty. Wait, what? Okay. Let's just hang out then and be quiet and drink the rest of our milk. This should quench our thirst. Unless it's bad. It said it's 55%. I don't know if that's the carton or the milk. We'll find out in a minute. I'm not eating enough fruit. My vitamin C is down. I need to eat more fruits. Alright. I'm just gonna leave these open because it'll aggravate people that live on the island. And that's what I'm here for. Consistent aggravation. Oh, we didn't even gas up the car yet, did we? Alright, let's do that. 330 bucks isn't bad. We'll check out the supermart here. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Water, fucking Bunny Star cereal, and a fucking energy drink. Nice. Another frying pan, which we need. Oh, I see that the dog is outside again. It's fucking... It's a warm day out there, man. I'm keeping my ears on her and making sure that she is fine. And she is. Maybe give her a rice cube later. I'm sorry, Sheldon, but look at Bud. You've got everything that you need. He's laying on a tablet. Like, I gotta take a picture of this. This is just ridiculous here. Wait till the mouse comes out of the hole. Fucking guy. He's like, this is what he's doing right now. I know that's not screen sharing or whatever. But he's sitting in his chair watching a tablet and also every once in a while looking up at the big TV looking at birds. So, yeah, he's fucking taken care of. Are you well taken care of, Sheldon? That means yes in cat. To the mainland. So many good places to build on this island too. They did a really good job. The only thing that I don't like about the island is the lack of small town villages, hamlet farms type things. I think it would have been better. Oh man, sorry. I'm gonna yawn. Not cover my mouth. It's fucking horrible. Anyways. If you yawned there, I apologize. But anyways, yeah, the lack of little town villages. I'll show you when I get to the mainland. And, like, what they should have done is what they did on the mainland. But I started and this island wasn't in the game. And also, I think there are going to be beepers on this bridge. I don't know. I remember at one point running into a beeper, but it may have just been bad timing, or maybe they took them out. These fucking guys. Oh no. How dare you? How dare you? Like this fucking guy here. I mean, why shouldn't I be able to pull out my fucking sidearm and shoot through the windshield at that son of a bitch? And apparently even passengers can't shoot now. I thought it might have just been the drivers, but it's not. It's also passengers, which limits the use of your vehicle as a fucking tank. Let's go left on this road up here. This is also, like, okay, now that we know where the Alpha Squad base is, and I'm going to call them the Alpha Squad too, Delta Force or whatever they call themselves. That's Loki and his friends. We know where their, I know where their base is because oh, look at this. Fucking bike. Is it a bait bike? How much dye am I going to get? Yeah, I'm sorry, that was a squirrel movement, wasn't it? Look at this, a full bike. Just bam. Alright, so location of that is intersection-ish of road that I missed. And, road that's to the south of me. So there you go. If you want a motorcycle, there's where one is. I want a motorcycle. Do I want to run all the way over here and grab one? No. How am I missing this fucking road? It's like right here. Going west. There it is. Alright, that's better. I don't know why that was so hard to find. Or maybe I was just yammering on so much I missed it, right? That's probably more to the point of the story. So there's the bunker there. I think that's a pretty good bunker if memory serves. And I think this is a lighthouse up here. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a small town. It's just a dead end. Oh no, sorry. It's not. We're not at the end of the road yet. It is a lighthouse, I think. Hang on. Just shut up for a minute, Greg, and wait till you fucking get there, and then you can talk about what's there. Alright, I'm sorry. Man, I'm telling you, this is talking to yourself business. Yeah, alright, so this isn't bad. This is not a bad place to build. This is a pretty good place to build. You're right out in the middle of nowhere, right? It's not a bad run to the A0 trader. It's not a bad run to a couple of good points of interest. You're close to the island. You're open-ish. Alright. Anyways, so the base that I discovered was there. In that area, right in A1, right dead center almost in A1. Fuck off! I told you guys I don't want to play fucking shoot zombies unless I can sit in my car and do it in peace, alright? Fucking people these days, I'm telling you. Oh, he's selling something or coming up to your windows. Yeah, so not a bad place to build, right? You could even wall that off, I bet. You could make it so it's unapproachable by land. Unapproachable by land-ish, right? Plus, I mean, a proximity... If you're gonna farm a bunker, right? I think this is a pretty good one to do. I don't remember this one. Like it's a pretty big ground size. I don't know if there's outbuildings that you can do hit and runs on, or I can't remember this one. We'll drive around the outside and try not to get beepered. It's a long run to the actual bunker, I think, on this one. Inside. Yeah, and it's like backwards. Anyways, so that's that. That's that bunker. So if you could build there and then farm that bunker ad infinitum, right? And get to the point where like you got lots of shit and you want to sell it, and then go sell your shit. And it's a quick drive to the trader, so you don't have to worry about that. And then if you want to like continue on, you can head to the cheese factories just over here. Yeah, there's lots of decent places around. That's right, we were using around. I forgot. Instead of in the area, we were just saying around. Making vehicles whole. That's what we're doing today. Making vehicles whole. That dirt. I hit the wrong button. It's okay. So that dirt road takes us to the cheese factory. Don't really want to go there. What the fuck? Oh, Logi 101. Who's doing this? Okay, if you ever wanted to learn about logistics, Reavergeist has an excellent Logi class. She's one of the best in the entire game, not just in Goonswarm, in the entire fucking game at Logi. So, and she's good at teaching, very patient. You know, she doesn't confuse you with any dumb things. She's like, oh, okay, well, here's how this works, and here's how that works, and this doesn't work like this because this, that works like that because this. Does that make any sense? So yeah, she's really cool. I like Reavergeist. It was my first WTF class I ever took when I came back. And I was like, I don't want to do lunch. But I am still using her overlay pack. Now, mind you, it's super heavy modified, like with a lot of different shit, but it is what it is. Alright, what do we got going on here? We're getting close to food time here, so we've been at it for 6 hours-ish today, which is a pretty good, uh-oh. Hear that? I don't know what that is. Actually, I know what I wanted to do before we get too redonkulous with doing stuff here. I want to go pilfer more shit from my old base, if it's still there. So in order to do that, we got to do big time west, right across the map west, and then we'll take a short break soon for some foods. We need that. Yeah, boys! Landed on our feet. That's all that matters, right? Land on your feet. It's not how hard you fall. It's some Muhammad Ali. Alright, so let's see what's going on. Oh man, what? Mind One's playing Diablo 4? I didn't even think that was out yet. Let's go visit Mine 1 playing Diablo Part 4. And I will leave you guys with in Mine 1's capable hands to hang out and enjoy the DJ, the Bard, as he plays Diablo 4 or something. I don't know what the game is. It's some game that's about devils or some shit. And anyways, we're ready to go, and I'll talk to you guys a little bit later. Cheers, peace out, love yous all.